Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. We're starting a little early today, but I wasn't sure how long the end of the game would be, and I didn't want to run too overtime, so because I've got stuff to do today, believe it or not. Mage, Liam, you're the first ones here. Welcome, welcome. Little A1 or 8Al, little Al, 016. It's raining right now. Oh my. Hope you can stay dry. Well, last we left off, packing such to do. I think most of packing is done, but just yeah, a few odds and sods and you know all that good stuff. Chapter 21 is where we left off. We got 5 chapters to go. And then we're at the end of the game. We have been doing a steady 5 chapters per stream though, so I feel fairly confident, but give myself a little extra time because these are also the 5 hardest chapters naturally, so you know. Yeah, and let me know how the sound is, if I need to adjust anything. We're just gonna hop right in. Grust would harry the league no more. Marth led his forces on to Maeston. However, Maeston's dragoons were ready to waylay them at the border. Countless reinforcements hovered within the fortresses waiting to strike. Would Marth be able to lead the league safely through the gauntlet? Dun dun dun. But yeah, packing is, yeah, because we leave tomorrow. Vacation time. That's gonna be good. But, you know. Stuff to do. Okay, so here's a map, Got a bunch of cavalry over here. We got some dragoons on their wyverns. These guys have fortify. And we are kind of, your own units kind of get spread out weirdly here. So, to start on the map. So interesting. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, I don't remember which one it is. I have a Final Fantasy Tactics game, and I gave it a try, and I didn't stick with it. It didn't hold my attention, but maybe I gotta just give it another try, because that happens sometimes with games where I'm like, I give it a try, doesn't really hold me, and then I come back to it another time, and I'm like, yeah, actually, no, it's good. It's good. So, I don't want to bring Lorenz. I'm not going to use him. But, we got Marth, Abel Frey, Doug, Sheeta, Ogma, Barcelona, Merrick, Est, and Minerva. We've got Hardin and Beck and Wolf and Sedger. Who to bring? Got one extra. I'm surprised they let us take 16, to be honest. I don't know if any of these guys, if I want to bring any of them, though. I guess I could bring one of the Pegasus Knights, but they're not amazing. Tactics event. That might be the one I have. It was a GBA title. So maybe. A GBA Final Fantasy Tactics game. Haven't gotten far into War of the Line. That one I'm not familiar with. Personally, I haven't been able to get into the tactical RPG genre. Interesting, interesting. Well, you know, different strokes, different folks. You know, maybe I'll bring Tiki, actually, because we just recruited her in the last level, I believe. And, she's good, actually. She's worth having. Maybe I will give, here he is, his stone to Tiki, though. I don't think we have any other, oh, we have another Firestone. That's it. Oh, we do have a thing to sell, though, at the end. In the level before the previous level, sorry. We got her pretty recently, though, and haven't really put her to use, but I think I want her for the end game, so... We got the light sphere, star sphere. We don't need those for this level. I have so many master seals. Oh my gosh. And we do have Gradivis now. Since we beat Camus. Okay. Hold on. Let's make sure everyone's inventory. I could give... Who should I give Gradivis to, though? Maybe we give it to Est so that she can power level really quickly, but because Sheeta's gonna have Wing Spear anyways. Minerva's gonna, Minerva can have Pole Axe and Hammer and Hot Claire. So maybe I give Est. Let her keep this, or put away the Steel Lance. Maybe. Oh, she can't use it yet, though. She's only B on lances. Maybe I don't yet. Maybe I just hang on to it for a bit. Est is one of those characters who you get at a really low level, and they're really weak when you get them. But then, if you put in a lot, like if you level them, they become real good, really good. They have high growths, so that's sort of archetype of character. Ooh, I should give Lena. We've got Fortify for her. That's good. Maybe we'll just store. We'll have Heal, Psychic, Warp, and I'll give her the Hammern because Beck is getting low on Thunderbolts, and there's no replacement Thunderbolts for him. At all. in the whole game. Let's see. We can store Devil Sword. One of these guys, you know what? It's a race to who gets to rank A for bows of who will get to use the fancy bow. Parthia. It's a race. Whoever gets to weapon rank A first. These guys will get some good practice on this stage, though. Tristan, think about a new Donkey Kong game? Honestly, I think it looks great. I think it looks awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be wonderful. I guess I could give Mercurius to Sheeta as well. She's gonna be she's pretty OP already. I am also, let's see, we'll store that. I'm going to give a Master Seal to Doug. Anyone that's let's see, level 19. Anyone else? Merrick's getting close. He might level up this level actually as well. Pardon me. So let's store. Actually, hold on. How does Thoron compare to Balgamon? Baloney. Thoron's a little better. Just a. Actually, it's a lot better. Let's take that. Store Balgamon. We'll give him a Master Seal, and when he hits level 20, we can promote him. Anyone else getting close to 20? Not really. Okay. Except for Marth, but Marth has a higher level cap because he doesn't promote. Cool. Anywho. I like the new redesign. You know what? I had a bit of mixed feelings, but it's growing on me, his redesign, Tristan, because I think it reflects. It feels like sort of like reflective of those old, like Miyamoto's old drawings of Donkey Kong, if that makes sense. Oh, I just realized something. Is this the map where I think this one has a secret shop here, if I'm remembering correctly. So I think we need a secret card, or the card for the secret shop. Maybe I should just bring, instead of bringing Tiki, bring in like another flyer that I can make a shopping mule. Tempting, but you know what? No, I'm just going to, I guess even though she's got a really good skill stat, we'll just, give it to Sheeta, the VIP card, that's what it's called. Yeah, she'll, that wing spear is really low durability. So let's also just grab the replacement for that. Okay. Barst has a poleaxe, which is good. He's gonna need it. Sorry, just making sure everybody's armed to the teeth, as one does, you know. Why did I give Minerva a steel lance? I guess if we're trying to go for some weapon triangle manipulation, it'll be fine. We'll just hold on to it. Okay. But she's more of an axe user. Although I don't think there's much need for. There's a lot of lances, so axes will be advantageous. A couple guys have swords. Okay, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Okay, last thing I need to do before we start the level is decide who goes where. I don't want Beck way off to the side. I think he should be right in the middle, cozy with everybody. Minerva, you know what? I think I want to, like, they start these units way off to the side. I think I just want them to reconvene as quick as possible. Let's like swap out the flyers. And oh yeah, that's and Harden, who can hold his own. Or no, maybe I'll just put all the flyers on one side. They can fly back to rejoin with everyone. We'll have Harden, and this path is not as our 3 Cavalier over here. This path is not as hard to regroup because of the trees, whereas this side, the cavalry would have a harder time reconvening. Also, Matt said, "Sup, welcome, Matt." Destructive environments remind me of Battlefield. The destructive environments, I thought, is a very cool feature. Honestly, I'm very down with it. Poor Tiki's only got a movement of 6. Jeez, okay. Yeah, everything, Donkey Kong looked really good. I don't know. I was very down with it. Alright, let's start the level finally, 10 minutes later. Princess Minerva will soon reach the Macedonian border. Are you certain you wish to join the battle? Do you have any reservations about fighting your own countrymen? If I did, Prince Marth, I would not have offered you my axe. But surely, you have the wrong idea. Perhaps you think I wish to spare my brother and former vassals. Vassals? I think it's vassals. I never know how to say words, man. Perhaps you think I wish to spare my brother and former vassals. Forgive them for seeing things differently. Don't you? I would be lying if I did not wish it were that simple. But history needs to remember that when Macedon went astray, it was a Macedonian who set things right. Even if it means your own brother may die? Since I was little, I followed in Michaelis' footsteps. Whatever books he read, I read. Whenever he practiced the sword, I was close by, watching, learning. He was always a step ahead. My hero. Something to aspire to. Even now, some part of me loves him. I love him enough to spare him death on some stranger's sword, you see. Let him be punished by my hands. Let's go kill your brother, the king! I mean, what? New game has you intrigued. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know, it looks good if you ask me. Also, hey, Darren. I was gonna wait a bit before getting the Switch 2, but it does suck that pre-orders are getting delayed in the US, especially the reasoning for it. Womp womp. Yeah. Legit. That's legit. Sorry about your country. Alright, we're just gonna get everyone here. We're gonna regroup. Get the flyers back over. Yeah, actually, Killer Lance will be good for Est, I think. But well, her skill's only 11 right now. Maybe we'll armor with the silver. Get her just a little more firepower. Womp womp, suck it up. Okay. Jeez. Okay, Beck can already get in range to throw some ballistas. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Not a ton of damage, but you know what? How did I go live without warning? Tetra, hey! What you mean without warning? Didn't you see in the Discord? It's okay, we just started the level. We're on turn 1 of the level, so you haven't really missed much, except for Minerva talking about killing her own brother. You know, normal things. What's the reasoning? It's tariffs. Dun dun. Womp womp. Alright. We can hold on to that hammer, because there's still 2 uses of Thunderbolt. Although I always I don't use hammer. I always have like extra uses of it. But still. Okay. Okay, they're advancing. Okay, a few flyers coming in. All these trees, the terrain makes this difficult because the cavaliers are heavily impeded, and the archers here, my horsemen, are also, even though they're going to be the most effective against flying enemy flyers, but you know. True, Tetra. True. Okay, we gotta play this careful like, but let's go see if we can't. Oh. Can't quite get in that guy's range. Can't quite get this guy. Dang it, dang. We could... Okay, well, we just push forward, I guess. We're gonna... These guys have almost identical stats. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I shoot. Every country is responding negatively to the tariffs. That is because it's bad for everyone. There are no winners. Okay, let's see. What can Tiki... How much she can do? 20 damage to this guy? Alright, well, let's see if we can... I always feel bad using these guys to just chip down on the health, but that's what we're going to do. Although that was actually less than would have been ideal. You know what? Barst is far away, isn't he? Yeah, he's too far. Yeah, we got a Rider's Bane over here. 23 out of 24, no! Dang, okay. Doug can one-shot them, but I want to put him in front and try and absorb the damage from these three guys. So I think I will not, and we'll just, zap him. Just zap him. Just zap him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. We're just out of his attack range. And Beck is just in his attack range. Maybe we make a... he doesn't have a ranged attack, right? No, he does. He has javelins. Okay. Here's what we're going to have to do. I think we're going to just have to try and sort of... Oh, and there's some mages up here, too. Which we don't want to put Doug in the crossfire of. Okay, we're going to just sort of try and make a defensive formation. That's what we're going to do. Stick Marth in front. Stick Barst in front because he can take some hits too. Same with Ogma. Get the Cavaliers out here. Keep Tiki out. Actually, let's yeah. Let's use mana to hit the save point here. Okay, and we'll keep the flyers here to sort of keep the flank intact, I guess. Poleaxe and equip Wing Spear. Okay, and yeah, Poleaxe is good for if that paladin goes to attack. Immediately, first enemy attack, crits. My god. Okay. Let's just skip. I just saved, so it's gonna be okay. We're gonna just reload. First enemy attack, immediately crits. Like, what the hell? Bro, you weren't supposed to do that. Okay. Alright. Gotta watch out for this guy. He's got that killer bow. It's a high crit chance. Let's... Oh, shit. I didn't move Est. Okay, she'll be okay. She's not... She's not in the archer's range, at least. Ouch! Oh, I got stabbed. Damn, Marth. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. I actually didn't expect these guys to move down this far. The armor knights. I underestimated their movement range. I was thinking it was mostly going to be the cavaliers that we... Oh, are they all going to gang on Marth and actually kill him? Because I put him up the front. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. He's okay. He can take the hit for sure. Oh. Okay. Just a javelin. It's all good. They use fortify. Okay. Sorry, I just making sure my Wii U gamepad was apparently low battery, so just making sure it is plugged in here because the charging cable is really finicky. I'm really disappointed about that, you know. But do what we can. Okay. Anywho, we're in a bit of a sticky situation, huh? Okay, what can we do about this guy? That's the question. I feel bad. I've got Tiki just super under-leveled right now. Okay. Let's use the archers for what they're good for, you know. Ooh, he might not... Well, 24% chance to crit. Let's see if it works. He doesn't crit. Well, we're the try. At the very least, it'll get their health down to a point where someone else can get the kill. Like maybe Tiki can finish this guy off now. So here's the thing about Tiki is she looks like she's like, oh, she's just a cute little girl, right? She's just a little kid. Boy, she is a whole ass dragon, okay? They never crit when I want them to, it's true. It's so true. Okay, let's get Est over here. Alright, we'll just use the Silver Lance. Never saw it coming. Damn right. Alright, yeah, that's what we want. Well, let's actually, Poleaxe is really good. Might as well use it on the guy that's full health because of its super effectiveness. Damn right. Damn right. Bing, 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 bing. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's bring Minerva here with the hammer. Bring down the hammer. Hell yeah. This guy is a Silver Lance, okay. Well. Oh, he crits. He crits. Hell yeah. I was like, well, he won't kill him, but he'll get the health down. He crits. Hell yeah. Great stuff. Okay. Let's set this guy on fire. As one does. As one does. Totally normal behavior. Bing. Sheeta can come get this last guy, I think, for sure. Get him. She got him. Great. Okay, now, unfortunately, I left Barst right here. Okay, the two mages can't reach him, so it's just this guy. Right, he has a silver sword, okay. Let's put Doug in front of him. There we go, just keep him safe. Keep our Cavaliers up front and center. Oh wait, the guy that... What was the range on this guy? Yeah, I don't want to put my dudes right in their range. Okay, so not the range of the mages. Can we pick one off, actually? We can pick one of them off with the ballista. Hell yeah. My external hard drive is rumbling. Anyways, okay. Trying to decide. I guess, you know what? I'll just use Fortify. It's like not quite as effective as just healing an individual unit, but it gives a little juice to everyone. So when you've got like a lot of units that have taken some damage, it's good. And I'll heal Marth on the next turn. Cool. That's 2 turns. We're half an hour into the stream. We've done 2 turns. Now you see why I wanted to start early. Okay. All right. All right, please crit on this guy. Get him. Didn't crit. Didn't crit. Maybe your buddy can. Buddy can get him. Yeah. All right. Pardon me. Okay. Let's do the same thing. Pick this guy off before he has a chance to do any damage. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now we are out of enemy attack range entirely. They've got all these forts here. I think more dragoons are gonna spawn in. More of these guys. But we're just gonna push on up to just the edges of their attack range. Let's stick Moth right here so that I can first heal him. Doesn't quite get to full health, but pretty close. 38 out of 42 HP. Pretty close. I think this guy's stationary, yeah. Okay, so it's just the dragoons we gotta worry about. In that case, where's Sheeta? There she is. We're gonna send Sheeta to... So there's secret shops in this game. We found one last time. I'm pretty sure this one little spot, this one little lake in these mountains, I'm pretty sure that's a secret shop. If memory serves me correctly, and I'm not misremembering, you know, because that happens occasionally. Alright, Barst up here. We'll see. There they are. Called it. Got some Draco Knights and Pegasus Knights. Interesting. Oh, and just a Cavalier. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What to do? Oh, this guy's got a Rider's Bane. We don't want to send a Cavalier after this guy. What's his... We're just outside of his range. Okay. We're gonna save before we push right into all of these enemies here. Yeah, why not? All right. He crits on the healer that he would have been guaranteed to kill anyways. Okay. But it's cool, man. That's all right. He is in this guy's attack range, unfortunately. But, you know. Was he the only one with the Rider's Bane, actually? I don't want to... This guy, too. Okay. Silver Lance, Steel Lance, Dragon Pike. Oh, okay. Keep Tiki away from that guy. Javelin. Lots of javelins. Always save your game, kids. Actually, yes. Oh, exactly. Glad you understand. Alright, Marth can go stab this one. Get him. Free XP. There we go. That takes out their healers. Okay, we got one of these dragoons is... Okay, these are the only ones that are in range. Yeah, okay, that's the best we can do. We're gonna target this guy with Aerospate. Should one-shot him. Bam. Hell yeah. Great. Cool. A little heal. Just a little healing, you know. And then Tiki's not quite as vulnerable then. Okay. I think here's what we gotta do is we're gonna push sort of forward, but like a little off center. You know what I mean? Yeah, just outside of the range of the guys who have the Rider's Bane. Oh shoot, I left this guy equipped with Rider's Bane. Oops, I gotta swap his weapon, but it's too late now. Okay. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, you know what? Why not use it? Why not? Why not use your very powerful weapon? Right? Let's put Barst. Oh, I didn't give him a silver axe. Dang, I shoulda. Alright, let's use this save point as well. Okay. Rebels! You have strutted into the wrong kingdom this time. That's what you think, bruh. That's what he thinks. Whoop! Everyone's dodging. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got them dodges. Okay. He didn't look like Ocelot in the original NES. Hold on, let me get another good look at him. They did change some character designs as well. So Mm-hmm. He can take it, right? Oh, he crits. Hell yeah. I think that's all the enemies that are gonna. Bada-ba-ding. Great. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's look it up. Cause now I'm curious actually. Let's see this guy. What was his NES? I assume this is the guy you're talking about, Lil Al. What's his name? Oridion. See if we can find his NES portrait. Yeah, very different portrait in the NES version. Hang on, I'll just find an image of his NES portrait. Or his, I guess I should say Famicom portrait. And it's so funny that there's a character named Ocelot. Do you know what I mean? Oh wait, no results. Oh wow, that's okay. So we see his little portrait up here. His Famicom portrait is this. It's different. I mean, he's still rocking the stash either way, you know. So that's good, you know, for him. But but it's a different look for sure. His something happened to his hairline between the 90s and late 2000s. Oh no. Okay, let's see what we are working with here. First of all, are we in? Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, plane there. That's where we want to go. Secret shop. Hell yeah. Hi, hello. How did you find this place? Let's go shopping. We can get energy drop. Max. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to press B. Anyways, let's just buy up her stock. We got cash money. We're just gonna buy it up. All your goodies, please and thanks. I wish I could do this more than just one transaction at a time, but that's all right. Okay, thanks. Cool. Okay. Good stuff. Alrighty. Now, who do we want back to murder? I mean, shoot at? I think this one. Because I don't think anyone else is quite close enough to get to him anyways, so might as well. That's why ballistas are good. They got that range. Okay, now things are a little more dicey over here. Let's see, Tiki can get a kill in here if we use, let's use the Firestone. Let's use the Firestone. Different dragon form. Yeah. Bam. Good job, Tiki. Okay, Merrick. This guy's got a javelin, so it doesn't really matter. It's time to obliterate this guy. Just annihilate him. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we don't even need to use the killer bow. We could just go with the steel bow and one-shot this one. Good night. Bada bing, bada boom. This one is out of range. Maybe Est can javelin at ya. Just hug some javelins back and forth. It won't kill them though. Ideal. Oh yeah, this'll work. I don't want to. It feels like a waste if it does 25 damage twice, but then they only have 28 HP. Feels like a waste. We'll just go in with the Silver Axe instead of Minerva's unique, powerful weapon. No damage. Damn right. She too strong for you. Sorry. Okay. But we got a couple more baddies over here. Send Harden up here with that Rider's Bane. It's only a 50 hit chance for the enemy. Oh, they still hit though. They still hit. How do you know if they'll attack twice or not? Okay, so let's see. Usually there's a ×2. I'm just trying to like see if someone can get double on these. Oh yeah, see, there's a little floating ×2 on the damage table there. So it shows, yeah, they'll hit twice. And I believe the chance for your unit or an enemy unit to attack twice is dependent on their speed stat. So if their speed stat's no good, they probably won't get very many doubles. Yeah. Gives you quite a lot of information on that table actually. So for example, yeah, how much HP you have versus the enemy. So my guy's got 6 HP, they've got 18 HP. I'm gonna do 9, but two attacks at 9 damage each. They'll hit me once for 12. The hit is the chance to hit, so 97 is like, yeah, almost guaranteed. 97% is awesome. And then crit is obviously how likely they are to land crit instead of... and then of course you can toggle which weapon you want to use too. For example, if we use Mercurius, we'll one-shot this guy. Even though we can hit twice, we'll only have to hit him once. But do I want to give the XP to someone else instead? That's the question here. Well, actually, can Lena get close enough to... Because he's really low health. But Lena can't quite get close enough to heal him. So let's do this instead and just use Psychic. It won't... It only does so much, though. You know what? There's a chance enemy reinforcements spawn, though. That's what I'm nervous about. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta risk it. Okay. Thanks, Lena. You're a good egg. Okay. Yeah. Let's murder this guy all the way to death. I think if they do spawn in, it'll be at the end of enemy turn anyways, so we'll have the movement advantage, right? Pardon me. Alright, how much health did this guy have? He's got 34 hit points. But he's gonna be weak to Rider's Bane. So 19. Oh, Bars can do a whopping 27 damage to this guy because he's baller like that. That's really good to attack a boss at that with that much damage. Jeez. Okay. I think I want to see how well Est can do to kill him. So he had 34 hit points. Sorry, how much damage did I've already forget how much damage she could do to him. 19. So who can chip 15 damage off of him? Marth can chip exactly 15 damage off of him. So, hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And he dodges! Rude. So rude. Bro, don't dodge. I'm trying to murder you. I know how that sounds. It's fine. Okay, we're just gonna hit him for 24. Bro. I'm just trying to kill you. You don't need to do all this avoiding. All right, get him, Est. Get that XP. Ugh. I am but a pebble in Maston's unshakable foundation. And I'm dead. Sure you are, buddy. So don't sell yourself short. I mean, except for the fact that you're dead. Obtained a master seal. That's great. We'll just send that one over. I've got so many of those, man. We got so many. Barst is now going to seize the. No, just kidding. Okay. Great. That's a level. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. We're gonna give little Ogma here a real heal, if you will. Before we actually end the level, though, there's a couple more shops here I want to hit up. Let's see what's at the armory. Good day. We got some axes for sale. I think... Hang on, let's check the other shop first as well before I 100% decide on things. Blizzard Valor, men recover. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let me check the convoy here. I feel pretty adequately equipped with axes because I only have Barst and Minerva using axes, only 2 characters. I don't think we're going to even go through this stock of axes unless it was hammers, but no, they both have like... oh shoot, I didn't check the other thing. Let's do it this way then, actually. We can still check. Store this psychic. For this though, yeah, we got lots of these mends and recovers. I can probably just save my cash. 2 recovers. 2 full mends. Yeah, we're gonna save our money. Did I start early? Hey, Joseph. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, we're just gonna save our money here. And still heal though. But just get it, you know, might as well just get that little bit more XP. Okay, let us seize the castle. Prince Marth. That voice. Lord Goto, is that you? I see you've made it to Maeston. You will find me in a village north of the Macedonian area, their castle. If you possess the Light Sphere and Star Sphere, have them in hand when you visit me. Yes, I also have good news. Your sister Elise is unharmed. What? You're certain? Where is she now? Thebes, city of illusion. Garnif took her with him when he fled. I pray you rescue her soon. I will. But first, bring me the 2 orbs. Without Starlight's mighty blast, Garnif will only add your life to the list of things he has taken from you. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Alrighty. Chapter 22. The Maeston Minerva and Maria remembered best. The Maeston, Minerva and Maria remembered best, was one of peace. Emphasis in the correct places is important, guys. A quiet, prosperous kingdom famed for the flying beasts favored by Draco Knights. But then their brother, Prince Michaelis, succumbed to his lust for power. Despite his sister's adamant opposition, he swore allegiance to Dolor. And when Maeston's dragoons took flight, the world suffered. Even now that the tides had turned, Michaelis took position for one last stand. Draco Knights filled the sky end to end, eager to pluck Marth from the earth. Alright, let's have a look at the old macaroni here. We got some shops over here. We got the Airy up here. A castle within a castle, if you will. Lots of flying enemies today. Village up north, that's where we gotta go see Goto, which means we gotta watch out for this guy. Because he's gonna bomb the village. Frickin' hey. Okay, oh yeah, let's arrange our peeps here though. Like, put that guy right front and center. Beck's gonna earn his paycheck today. Actually, let's put all our flyers way in the back. Our flyers and our cavalry. That'll do, I think, for arranging. We gotta make sure you bring the 2 spheres. So let's just throw them in Mart's inventory now so I don't forget. Yes, good stuff. Master Seal. Ogma's level 18 now. Maybe we should prepare for promoting him. Just in case. So what's the map like? Okay. He does not need that Armor Slayer in his inventory, so we can swap that for one of these. And I can bring the full 16? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll keep Tiki. She good, or we want her to get some XP in anyways. Yeah, feeling like Psychic's gonna be useful. We've got Fortify. And let's also throw that Iron Axe into the convoy and get this man a Silver Axe, please. Cool. Get him a good weapon, please. Okay. I think that's fine for inventory management. I think. Actually, you know what? Let's stow that one and get him one that's like full durability. Ish. Full-ish durability. 19's fine. Okay. There we are. Ba-da-da-da-da. Silver. Okay. Alright. I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, you know what? You know what? I just realized I bought all those things. We should dish them out to some characters, huh? I bought all those things from the secret shop. We got frickin' 3 goddess icons, 3 speed wings, 3 secret books, spirit dust, energy drops. Let's beef our boys up. Let's beef them. Get them beefy. So my man's here has an amazing defense, but let's just give him some energy drop and we'll give him 1. What else did I have in his inventory? He had a Master Seal and what? Sure, we'll just give him this. Bought all these things. I gotta use them. It wasn't that sneaky, I swear. I swear. Maybe I should have given the 3 energy drops right over to my Cavaliers, though. Actually. That's alright. And you know what? He's got 19. Maybe I should also give him... I'm being so wishy-washy. I love my boy here. Okay, let's see. Not magic, but... Oh, we don't have a Seraph Robe, though. We'll just give him... He's got a really low luck stat, though, so we'll give him this to boost his luck stat a little more. There we go. Maybe I should get some of these stuff to Marth, actually, as well, because he could use a little more oomph. Let's see. Skill. And, speed, why not? Actually, his speed's already 18, so maybe skill and we'll give him an energy drop as well, yeah. We'll give him one of these. His luck's 21 already, so that's pretty good. Alright, and his... Cool. That's cool. You respect the game? Hell yeah. But you know, like the end game gets pretty tricky, so I wanted to make sure that I was, you know, gonna be in a good position there. You know what I mean? You know. You know what? I think I want to give the secret books to... Actually, hold on. What's Ogma's skill set? 17? 14? Yeah, okay. I'm going to give each of these guys one of these secret books to increase their skill. There we go. Just stow that away for a sec, and I think we are just gonna... Actually, Lena's magic stat is 12. Merrick's is 18. Oops. Maybe I didn't need to give it to him, but that's okay. What else was there? Goddess icon, luck. Luck is only 10. Let's give him a speed wing for funsies. Okay, and then he can have his master seal back. Let's give Lena here the other two spirit dust, because she's like my only other magic user. Great. Boost her up here. This is almost feels like a little ridiculous. Shoot, what did I have her equipped with? Heal. Oh, maybe I just had a like a fire so she can defend herself. I think that's right. Okay, Est over here. Let's beef her up too. Speed 16. And sure, give her some luck as well. Okay, wait, how many of these goodies do I have left? Just 2. Speed and luck. Okay. Oopsie, sorry. Let's still. Yeah, Riders Bane, that's what she had. Okay. Let's give it to Minerva then. Why not? Those are a little low for her. Okay. Everyone's had some juice. We've been beefed up a little. I think I'm gonna save, and we're gonna jump in the level now. And while this plays, I'm just going to refill my coffee. The lid's gonna fart. It didn't, actually. Never mind. It's Michaelis. This is Lord Goto. The League has begun its attack. I wish for you to move someplace safe until the fighting is ended. Why not just end this folly right now, Michaelis? Folly? What folly? You loved your younger sister so much. It pains me to see you quarrel. If you and Minerva had worked as one, Maeston might have become a great kingdom, greater even than Arcania, perhaps. But instead, you let Garnef trick you into destroying your family and your kingdom with it. I cannot undo what is done. My father's blood will always be on my hands, just as Minerva's betrayal of her brother and country will be on hers. And Maeston has not been destroyed. Not yet. So long as I carry Lot's shield. Or sorry, I think it's Iote's shield. Iote's shield? I don't know how to pronounce the friggin' name of this shield. It's I-O-T-E-S. The League's arrows cannot fell me. Very well. And if you win, what then? If I win, I will tell you. Right now, my only goal is to gut that Altean prince who leads the League. My pride as Macedonian king rests upon it. I see. Then we've nothing more to discuss, have we? The weight of his father's murder threatens to crush him. Poor boy. Poor fool. Iotes? Right? That's the best I got. Iote's shield? Maybe we'll go with Wheat's shield. Wheat's? I don't know. I do know that this coffee's good. Okay. Blam. Okay, we got some guys with the fortify. We got lots of dragoons. Wheat's shield. Iotes. I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know. Let me know if you know. Let's visit this house. A great sage lives in the village to the north. He's not very sociable, though. Hardly anyone ever sees him. Thanks, tips. Okay. Let's also... I think we actually have another secret shop here. Maybe not, though. It doesn't actually read as a plane. But it might be. I don't remember, actually. Maybe I'm misremembering. I might just go check it out, though. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save before I try. Just in case we end up accidentally wasting a turn and separating Sheeta from the rest of the party. Maybe not, though. Like 2 levels in a row? I feel doubtful that... Because usually the terrain info... Let's see, it says mountain, peak. Usually if there's a secret shop there, it'll say plain. I don't know. But maybe we're just gonna see. Tempting as it may be to snipe the dragoons, I want to go for the healers. Just feels like kind of a mean maneuver, but you know. Alright, let's just move everybody. Secret shop? Yeah. It's where you can buy your gloom spears and clubs and all that, you know? Stainer is not my... Stop telling people that! Every time Stainer comes into the chat, he says... How are you though, man? How we doing? Oh my goodness. Alright. They're gonna start moving. They be moving. That's what Jesse does too. Actually, that's true. Okay, Okay, now the moment of truth, if I have to reload my save state, is, wait, where was the tile? Oh yeah, it's right here. Is if there's a shop here or not. There's not, womp womp. Actually, maybe it's early enough she can just catch up without me having to reload. Because Beck's gonna be at the front of the pack, and he's a slow boy. Okay, I'm doing war crimes. Let's take out the medic. I mean, what? What? It is, just to clarify it for everyone, it is not my birthday. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Let's roll forward. As far forward as we can, at least. Through this tricky terrain, this narrow terrain. Oh, actually, what about Tiki? Yeah, okay. Might be my half birthday. I don't think so. Actually, no, it wouldn't be though. There are no fractional birthdays anyways. At the very least, maybe I should have gone to snipe the thief instead of gunning right for the healers. Because if the thief reaches that village before I do, he bombs it and destroys it, which is just frankly rude. But yeah, she can catch up. Let's see. Actually, is he gonna be in range at all? He's way out of range. Okay, well that's fine. We just gotta get there before he does. Somehow. Nice. Okay, we can, yeah, hit him with the ballista. Hell yeah. McCorger doesn't, you can't stand her. You know what? That's fair. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Oh dear. The kind of person who would, I don't think I would. I don't think they would be the kind, I don't think I would hang out with them. You know, that's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm just worried about if I spread out too much, then I leave people vulnerable. I don't want to do that. If Minerva gets attacked by these guys, how well will she handle herself? I think pretty decently, actually. Oh, these guys can't even do damage to her. They're too weak, even with a killer lance equipped. Yeah, all right. You know what? Let's. Actually, they don't have any archers up here. Oh, they do have one here though. Okay, but that's his range. So I can get Minerva right over up front here to kill this guy. She'll stay out of the archer's range. Let's enact violence now. No damage. She's too beefy. Okay, let's put bars to. The problem is, okay, so there's this rocky terrain here, these ledges right here, and my guys on foot can't really get over it very well, especially the Cavaliers. And all of their units, or a lot of their units, are flyers, so they can just breeze past it, you know, so that makes it a little tricky as far as, like, trying to get a good defensive formation goes. Let's have Bars stop on the save point. Make a note on your calendar for it? Hell yeah. Alright. I'll accept that. What's the range on this guy? he's still got a bit of a ways to go. We can get there before him. Okay. What about putting Est too far forward? But let's put Merrick up close too. I guess Steel Lance will do. Yeah, let's put Ogma actually in front of Est. Okay. He's all right. He can take a hit or two. Oh, actually. Maybe this was a mistake. He might die. We might have to reload. Oh no. Yep. Oh, he dodged. That was unexpected. That was gonna kill him. That was gonna do 12 damage. He has 10 HP left. That was straight up gonna kill him, and he said nope. Hell yeah. Ooh, what relief. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna have to reload. Nope. We good. We good. Okay. Is that thief? He's still not in range for the ballista. I see. Is he gonna reach? Okay, he won't reach the village on this turn. Okay. My brain is thinking, okay, maybe, let's see, 1 damage, 0. Oh, these guys are not. So the only one that's really a worry is the, okay, so I think before the archer can do any damage, I think I'm just going to bring Minerva nice and close to take him out. The thief won't reach the village on this turn, so she can get him on the next turn before he destroys the village. I think, ooh, well, actually, no, maybe I don't need to use the pole axe, because then if the other guys attack me, it'll be a waste. Oh, most of them are cavalry, though, but still. She don't need it. She good. She good. Okay. 27? Bro. I want to one-shot this guy. 26 is even worse. It's worser. Okay. This will do the trick. This is why mages are just super good in this game. Particularly this one mage, especially, but you know, in general they're good in it. That puts Merrick at his level cap, however, but we can promote him on his next turn because we stuck that master seal in his inventory ahead of time. It was good planning. Armor Slayer. Ooh, we gotta watch out for that guy. Okay, because normally I would push Drog right up to the front, or as I've been calling him, Doug. But Armor Slayer is a super effective weapon, so we don't want that. We don't want to do that. Okay, we're just gonna shoot at him with the ballista. And actually, then Est could finish him off. I'm just concerned about leaving her vulnerable to these guys because we're still. And then there's. Oh shit! Shit! I didn't see this guy here before I sent Minerva to kill the other guy. Ah, no, that might be a problem. But okay, we're just gonna see if we can ride it out. Hopefully, maybe she just manages to survive a hit. Hopefully. That'd be cool. Or that takes care of the guy with the armor slinger. So now I can push my boy forward. Or she doesn't have warp. What do these guys have? Silver axe or silver lance? Rider's Bane. Ah! Keep arming all the enemies with effective weapons. Rider's Bane. How far is this one? Okay. We're gonna just push up to right here then. Right out of that one's range. Actually. What I'm thinking is that I'm gonna... It's gonna have to be Marth, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Marth. Sorry to Ogma, who is hurting, but we'll just keep him. We'll have to heal him on the next turn. We're gonna access the convoy. Stick Psychic in there. Retrieve a Warp Staff. Great, and now let's kill this guy before he you know, messes everything up. There we go. It's all good. Good shit. All right. Anywho, he is in a vulnerable spot, but maybe with his main character energy, he can survive it all. You know, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. That would be really cool if he did. I would prefer it. Let's see if it all goes horribly wrong. Okay, they're not turning back to get him, so I'm a little worried about Ast's dying here. Straight up, especially because now, okay, they're ganging on her. Oh, you're supposed to dodge things, Ast. Appreciate you landing the crit, but... He's okay. He's okay. See, he's you know. He's doing all right. This guy turned back to go for Marth, which means he's not attacking Est, which is good. Damn, Marth. Okay, don't... Oh. the dodge. The clenchy dodge. Okay. It's alright, it was a good move, okay, because it took the heat off of Est moving Marth over there. Took the heat off the other guys. Alright. Now several of my dudes are feeling a little hurt. But we're gonna get through it, no problem. We're gonna be okay. That'll work. Oh, maybe I should have just let Est get the kill, but that's fine. Actually, how will Est do against this thief? He does 3 damage? Are you kidding me? That's okay. She can hit him with the javelin and stay out of his range, though. So it'll be okay. And she crits anyways. Get that XP, girl. Dank. Okay. Oh, good, and she's in a safe spot. Javelin. Okay, so he's gonna be stationary. $17 and $17. That barely doesn't kill this guy. That'll bring him down to 1 HP. Bruh. Oh, well, okay, well, let's just, Oh, you know what I could have done? I sniped him, but that's alright. We still can, actually. Let's see, Stone Hoist, because it feels like... Or, yeah, let's do... Hoist Flame only does 8. No, never mind, that won't kill him. 14, that's overkill. Let's see. 53 chance to hit. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's okay. Beck can get the kill. He can take the kill. Get the XP. He gains a lot of XP from that. Wow. He's almost at his level cap. We're in chapter 22 out of 25. He's almost like fully hit the cap. Okay. Cool. Let's pull back a little. Lick our wounds a bit. My stick drifted for a sec there. Just dragged me all the way down to the bottom of the screen. Jeez. Jeepers. Oh, I guess I could use Fortify, but we'll just do a standard heal. Fortunately, she does done nothing this whole level because I sent her to do an errand instead of combat. And she's a really good unit, so it actually would have been really good to have her, you know, in the action, but it's okay, we scraped through. Yeah, Joseph, though. The late game is they ramp things up a bit. We'll say. We'll say. Okay. I'm pretty sure that as soon as I actually go inside here, that enemy reinforcements start spawning at these forts. I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna hang back and regroup a bit first before I actually go inside there. Although then again, maybe I want enemies to spawn in so that I can, you know, grind them up for XP. Actually, let's store the warp staff now. Grab a mend instead. Just more powerful. It'll do better than the heal, than a standard heal. Oh, and Merrick got to hit level 20, so let's use his Master Seal. Promote him. Bing, bang, boom. He gets a big jump up in stats there. Okay, everybody, just go as far forward as you can. And I guess I'll send Sheeta over to these shops instead. Because why not? Okay, Marth has the Light Sphere and Star Sphere, so we can visit the village there. You have the Light Sphere and Star Sphere with you. Well done. Now I can create starlight for you. There it is. It is finished. Take this with you. It is the only magic capable of breaking through Imhulu. Use it to stop that fiend Garneth once and for all. Good stuff. I will. I'll do exactly that. We're just gonna... Bring her back up from 3 HP to full health. Man, I cannot believe the close calls in this level that we've endured. It's nutty. Move on up. Let's go shopping. What you got in this here armory here? Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, actually ballista stuff is worth having. Don't need any bows, but we'll get a extra arrow spade and maybe a hoist flame. Hell yeah. Good shopping. Cool. Ooh, we didn't even have to go inside. They already started spawning in. Okay. Let's just tuck Starlight away for a sec. It's already begun. Is there anything else I should stick in Mart's inventory here? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. In the other shop. Ooh, wing spear. Actually, yeah. Pardon me. Silver lance is always good to have. We're freaking loaded in this game. Jeez. We got cash, money. Only 58. Oh wow, the hit chances aren't great here. 78's our highest hit chance here, so we'll just go with that one. Cool. All right, what are these guys armed with? Here's silver lance, silver lance, silver lance. Okay. In that case, no armor slayers or anything. Let's just put Doug right here in the front. And I guess who's got a high defense? Minerva does. Beck actually has a high defense for, I just realized for, well, actually, you know, it makes sense that he does because he, frickin' can only attack at a range. Like, he can't fight close range at all. So at least he can absorb a hit or two, right? That makes sense. Okay, Minerva's got a high defense at 16, 7, 6, 10, 11. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to stick her in the front too. There's no archers here, so she'll be okay. I think she'll manage. And that just plugs up the pathway there, so let's get my horseman, my archers up front here. I keep calling them archer. Technically, archer is a class that these guys are not. These guys are technically horsemen. They use bows. I call them archers. It doesn't matter. Don't at me. It's fine. It's fine. I know I'm usually a pedant, but in this case, it's like, you know, whatever. And, yeah, we'll bring our cavalier forward as well. Bring him forward. Okay. How we feeling, chat? Are we all hanging in there? Chat's quiet today. Y'all are so chill. Yes, gang on the guy who's super high defense. You can only chip at his health. Gang up on him. Yes, good. Hell yeah. Sweet, okay. She has also got a high defense. 16 is pretty good too, yeah. Ooh, how's your research going? I don't think we are hurting for any spells. Especially because Merrick's really my main spellcaster in this. Okay, that's cool. Let's just that's good for shopping. Usually quiet Saturday chats because this is when I work out, but I'm here enjoying some strategy RPG. Hell yeah, love it, love it. Ooh, that would kill this guy. Do I want to go for the kill or just chip some health down off of these guys? Let's just do some chip damage. Let's chip. It's very hard to get a campground reservation. Okay, he capped. He's... Oh, no, wait. He has a... Oh, right. No, he caps at 30 instead of 20 because he doesn't promote. Never mind my concern. I'm going to save here. Let's make a save state here. Just to be safe. Before I get too aggressive here with my push forward. What's the play here? What's the play? We gotta keep Doug front and center. Oh wait, Barst here has a hand axe. Maybe he can whip the axe at one of these guys. Yeah, hell yeah. I always forget that Barst has a ranged attack. Because I'm always like, yeah, axe user, close range. That's my brain association there. But that's not always the case. How much XP? He's at 57? We can kill this guy. You know what I mean? That's where my brain goes. Yeah, okay, let's put him right here. Use the steel lance, kill this guy. Let's get down to 3 degrees Celsius in October. Ooh, that's chilly. Cold nights. Yeah, I'm not a big winter camping kind of guy personally, but you know, that's just me. Different strokes for different folks, though, you know what they say. If you know what I mean. 1550, it barely doesn't kill this guy. Oh. Well, let's see, can we get this guy instead, actually? We should be able to kill him. Very much so. Very much so. Make sure there's a cabin and a stove, yeah. I do like camping in the summer, you know, when the weather's agreeable. But, you know, that's just me. Alright, we can get Merrick Ford to annihilate this guy. Just do 57 damage. The guy only has 31 HP, but we're just gonna just ruin him. Hell yeah. Again, reinforcements are going to keep spawning, but I think more guys are going to show up. That's a good chunk of them. Okay, let's... I haven't done anything with Tiki in this level at all. I feel a little bad about that, but... I actually haven't done anything with most of my units in this level at all. Most of my guys have just been kind of keeping up. Anyway, we're gonna kind of create a perimeter, I guess, of some kind, you know. We're gonna attempt to. Who's hurting here? He's got a little bit of damage, but he's fine. He can take a lot of hits, honestly. 23, Minerva's hurting a little bit. 31. A lot of them have like one, like very minimal damage. But I'm like, do I want to waste Fortify? Do I have a backup Fortify? That's the question. I don't. So I'm just going to swap that for a Psychic. Give Minerva a little more. Bring her back up to full health. Lurking while cleaning. Hey, hey, geek. No worries. Hope the cleaning's going well. I guess I'll bring Ogma forward as well. You know what? I'm just gonna stick him... no. I'm indecisive. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Let's put Est here beside Minerva. Okay. The good news is when they spawn in, at least it's on at the end of the enemy phase. So I can pick them off before they actually do any damage. Give Sheeta a chance. She hasn't done anything this whole level. Hell yeah, she just crits and one-shots him. Let's go. She's such a ridiculously good unit. Hey, Merrick, why not? 2 for 2? Why not? We could just keep Merrick here and he could just keep doing that. Damn. That's good. Okay. How far forward? That'll be okay. Alright. I think it's I think Minerva ought to be the one to confront Michaelis here. I think there is different dialogue if it's Marth versus Minerva, but it feels... Here, we'll make a save state. It feels right to me to have Minerva be the one to fight Michaelis. Not me just making siblings kill each other, but also the shield he has. Oh my word. Hang on, I need some water. Out's shield he has prevents effective weapon types being used against, or nullifies the effective property of effective weapons. So like normally bow, like archers are super, any bow weapon is super effective against a flying unit. It nullifies that effectiveness essentially. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I bring Marth forward first so we can sample the dialogue a little with everybody. Let's do that. Cool. I'll just stick Barst there. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, a lot of them just spawned in instead of just like 2. I'm like, yeah, I'll just hold position for a sec, and then I'm just surrounded. Okay, that's cool though. It's cool. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Thank you very much. Maybe I should have had S to do that. But that's fine. Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane? I hardly know her Bane. Anyway, how much? Oh, it's only 8 damage on the Javelin. Okay. Yeah, let's do it this way. Maybe I should have had S do the Archer. Ooh, she dodges. Hell yeah. So it was a 61 hit chance. That was like still in their favor, but she still dodged. She still dodge. Get him good. Okay. I'm curious how Tiki would stack up against these guys with her Divine Stone. I don't know if the Divine Stone is effective against them or not. Okay, if he crits, there's a 25 crit chance. 1 out of 4 chance for him to crit. If he crits, he kills the guy. If not, he just does a lot of damage. He doesn't crit. How come I give them weapons where it gives a high crit chance and nobody ever crits with them? Anyways, why? Oh, never mind. He crits. I just had to complain about it. That was the answer. Ask and you shall receive. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's let Doug over here finish this guy. I want him to get up to level 20 so that we promote him. That That'd be great. And then we did. I want to do this thing, and then we did the thing. Good stuff. Okay. All right. Tiki. Let's put Tiki in the corner there, where she's safe. Ba-da-da-da. Just roll back forward here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, he's gonna do almost no damage anyways. Yeah, we're just grinding these enemies up, aren't we? Oh, just viciously grinding them up. Like they don't even have the chance to take a turn. So what's funny is I actually just recently finished a playthrough of Fire Emblem Awakening on 3DS, which I hadn't played in years. And a big difference I noticed actually is that in that game, when enemy reinforcements spawn in, they spawn in at the start of the enemy phase so that they can actually take their turn. Whereas this game, they always spawn in at the end of the enemy phase. So it's right at the start of my turn. So it's like they spawn in, but I can kill them before they have the chance to act. But it can still throw like a wrench in my plans if I don't see it coming. But I don't know which I prefer, because like on the one hand, doing it this way, it makes it a little easy for me to just kind of pick them off as they spawn in. But on the other hand, that can like really blindside you in a way that sometimes feels unfair in Awakening. Because it won't even like at least in this game, most of the time when enemy reinforcements spawn in, it's like, oh, there's a particular tile. Oh, these are forts, so that's where they'll always spawn from. And sometimes they just like, in Awakening, would just like spawn like at the edge of the screen, and it's like, okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen, kind of thing. Anyways, it's interesting how the different games handle the same concept, I guess. Wolf, can you crit for once in your frickin' life? Bro does not know how to crit. Anyways. It's interesting, that's all. Sure is. How much damage are we gonna do here? 20? Only 20 damage? I really want to get Tiki some XP here though, but let's see. Can someone just tank his health down a little bit? For 16, 40, 15? Okay. Yeah, let's just take out like half his health there. There we go. That's fine. Then she can get the XP here. Bah! And then he died. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, Lena. Actually, how close is Marth to... oh, Marth could confront him. He'll regain some health there. Okay, yeah, save state again. I'm going to just go ahead and... well, what my concern is, like, if I initiate battle, is it going to lock me to one line of dialogue? Do you know what I mean? So let's see if I have a Marth clash. I've been waiting for you, Altian whelp. I swear on my crown you will die. Oh wow, tough words. He does dish a lot of damage though. I just want to see if we'll get some other dialogue here. If not, we'll reload. Yeah, we don't. Okay, then let's load. See some of the other dialogue that we get. actually. For example, I think he gives different dialogue if Est attacks. The White Wings. Ha, come to try and slay your king? He says. She's not gonna get the kill though. Oh. Alright. And if we reload... Minerva! Let's use Hot Claire. She won't get the kill either. Minerva. I have missed you, sister. Let us embrace one last time. Kalis. Well? Strike! A moment's hesitation spells death on the battlefield. I know I taught you better. You will not lay down your lance and walk the right path? Don't be a child. There are no right paths, just mine and yours, two that will never cross. Crossing right now, bro. Very well. Then you leave me no choice. Embrace you I shall, brother. Indeed. Maybe we just let them fight it out here. Marth can. Here, let's. Okay, we need the convoy. I need a psychic again here. Or I could use fortify. Nah, I don't think enough units are hurting for me to justify using fortify. Just give. Just give her a little more health there. Actually, since I promoted Merrick, I can also give him. He can start healing too. Not worth healing the 1 HP there, but yeah, he can do it too. Hell yeah. All right. Here goes. She's gonna finish him off though. Bam. Ah, I'm finished. Forgive me, my people. You dead, son. And she gets Io's shield. I think we're gonna keep that. I think she can keep that one. Shield that negates bonus damage to the flyer who carries it. Yeah, she can hang on to that one. Good jorb. Okay, let's bring Marth back closer. And, you know, the level's done. We don't necessarily need to heal everyone up, but doing so gives a little bit of XP, so we might as well just take the little XP. Seize! There we go. Another chapter knocked out. First, General Camus of Grust. Now, Prince Michaelis of Maeston. Men of such promise. Had the times been different, the two might have led illustrious lives. Yes, Prince Michaelis was a brilliant man with great things ahead of him. But in the end, the rashness of youth did him in. Only because Garneth found his weakness and exploited it. Until we stop that fiend, this spiral of misery will never cease. Then, shall we go to Thebes? Lord Goto said the city lies someplace far to the north of Caden. Yes, in the heart of the desert. Thebes is an old city. None in recent memory have gone there and returned alive. Within its walls remain many powerful apparatus crafted of long-forgotten magic. Lord Goto believes Garneth is harnessing their power, and that is why he wields such influence over the continent. And he has Imhulu as well. This will be a struggle. Still, Garneth's reign must end. The world was so much more beautiful before he painted it red. True. Chapter 23, The Dark Pontifex. It's a nice little shortcut. With the age of the White Sage Goto's powerful warp magic, Marth and company were transported to the faraway city of Thebes. Thebes was once an advanced civilization, but only its decay advanced now. The League traced the lifeless streets to the temple of the city's heart. Somewhere within its walls, Garneth was waiting, and now it was up to Marth to wrest Falchion and his sister Elise from the fiend's grip. Hot in the desert indeed, but in the temple it's pretty cool. It's pretty cold. Alright, so we got some treasure up here. Everybody loves treasure. Having a look at the map, we got Garneth, but we've also got Garneth and Garneth. And all of the enemies are like mages, so it's gonna be tough. Drog and almost all of them. We got a couple non-magic users up top here, but it's gonna be tough for any unit that doesn't have a good resistance stat, which is most of them. So, yep. Okay, he hit his level 20 cap, so we can promote him. Let's do it. Bam. Goes from a knight to a general. You've been promoted, Doug. What a stat buff, though. Oh man, looking good. Looking very good. He can use bows. I don't think I'm gonna, though. He can, but I don't know if we're gonna. Maybe we give him Gradivis. Nice boost indeed. Hell yeah. I don't know if we're, at this rate, if we're going to get our Cavalier up to promote to Paladins, but we'll see. We'll see. We've promoted quite a few of our units. Ogma's going to be next to promote, I think. Barst is coming up close too, but Ogma's already level 19, so... Technically, you can promote any promotable unit. You can promote them at level 20, or level 10, but you'll get more mileage out of their promotion if you wait till they're capped at 20. Pardon me, but not every unit can promote. Marth can't, Beck can't. I don't think Manicheets, so Tiki I don't think could. Off the top of my head. There might be more. I don't know if... I think Thieves don't have a promotion as well. Speaking of which, should I bring Julian? I don't know if it's worth it to bring him just for those 2 treasure chests. I might just have Marth go open it. So let's keep the usual suspects here, but we'll give him a key, master key, so he can open the door. That's there. I like to try and get as many of my units promoted as I can before we hit, like, the end game, but, you know, you do what you can with what you got. Wolf and Sedgar came already promoted, though, but, yeah. I know I just was looking at the inventories, and then I forgot exactly everything I just was looking at. Okay, I think for Lena... we tuck away Mend, and oops, sorry. Maybe we give her a warp staff. Oh no, she needs barrier though for sure. Because I was thinking of giving her warp to send Marth to open those chests. Oh, maybe I still do that. But she definitely needs barrier for this level. I'm in the wrong thing because of reasons. No, because barrier can be used to raise an ally's resistance, which is good because she's got a good resistance at 22. Merrick as a magic user also has a good resistance, 15. Everyone else is in the single digits at best. Actually, Tiki's is 10. That's like pretty okay. It's okay. So yeah, we need barrier for this map. For sure. Without a doubt. Okay, Let's just rearrange our units. Stick the guys who have good movement at the back. Actually, now that I promoted him, he did get a movement boost, so he can move up to 8. So that's pretty good. Merrick is really, he's still locked at 6 movement. Okay, I guess that's gonna be fine because I'm gonna have Lena immediately warp Marth anyways. So okay, we're gonna save and jump into the chapter. The Temple of Thebes. He's here somewhere. Come to play, little Marth? Evil wizard! 'Tis I, Garnif. I've been waiting for you. Waiting? Oh, yes, for you to dance around the continent, collecting powerful weapons and killing off my competition. Thanks to you, Camus and Michaelis will trouble me no more. You have my gratitude, diligent prince. You monster. Don't spoil the moment now. You're about to do me one last favor. Die, prince. That's what you think. I have something else in mind. Is that a threat? If you mean to harm me first, you'll have to find me, boy. And what is that supposed to mean? My prince, several sorcerers have been sighted throughout the temple. They all seem to be Garnif, sire. Heh, fight, boy. Fight. Wear yourself thin fighting puppets and shadows. But the only way you'll claim falchion is by defeating the real me. I'm so evil. He's so dastardly. So dastardly. All right. Well. Hang on a sec. Sorry, just gonna All right. Let's sorry, I was just checking message there. All right, let's warp Marth. We'll save a couple of turns of movement by just immediately sending him up this way. And we can open a chest. That'll do. Maybe I'll give him the talisman, actually. Increases. Although America could benefit from it. Essentially the Starscream to Medius's Megatron. I would argue, in some ways, but far more competent than Starscream. Far more competent. But I do like the comparison, actually. All right. Yes. Before I have Est land on the save point, let's just pull everyone else up, reduce the redundancy of potentially the next turn, you know. Oh, maybe I should have taken the VIP card and stuff out of Sheeta's inventory. Oops, that's fine. That's fine. She can hang tight with a silver lance. She'll be fine. Okay, let's use the save point. Now, a bunch of these guys have this swarm spell, which we saw earlier, but it's a very long range spell. Which is unfortunate. Sire, we've pinpointed where Garnif is keeping the magical apparatus that gives him his power. Where? And who pinpointed it? How? The Tower of Thebes atop this very temple. Then we don't need to fight Garnif. If we find those apparatus, Garnif's power, a great deal of power, will be sealed forever. Then let's hurry up and seize the entrance to the tower. Word of caution, sire. Stopping the apparatus will not undo Imulu's power, only Garnif's. He still has Falchion in his keeping. If you want the blade back, you must defeat him now before seizing the tower. Details are irrelevant. Fair enough. Anyways, fair point. We still want to kill the guy and get Falchion back. We do. There's a couple thieves here. We gotta be careful about. That guy's got swarmed. We gotta be careful about rushing in over here with all these magic users. Do a murder with your friends, yeah. True friends do murder together. Psychic, you say? I just realized I don't have Beck with me on this one. Or Tiki. I didn't check which units I was bringing in before. I checked all the inventory stuff, but I didn't actually check which units I had to bring in. Oops. That's alright. We'll be okay. We'll think we'll manage. But I realized I was trying to get Tiki more XP. And she has a decent resistance, so she actually would have been really... You know what, though? Wait, we're only on turn 2, right? So it's not far in the level. We could just I know, rookie mistake. Yeah, because I can only bring 12 instead of 16 into this one. Yeah. Rookie mistake, guys. Rookie mistake. I think it's okay to leave Beck at home. Well, actually, no. His range is could be really beneficial. To be honest. Ooh, now I have to make tough decisions about who to leave at home. Cavalier are also good because you can... Is Temple small or something? So it's like... Well, here's the map, right? So we've got a little area over here. But the thing is that it's like this. There's this narrow staircase you've got to go up, and this narrow path, and then up these stairs to get up here. And while you're doing so, the mages up here have Swarm. They've got this really long-range spell, so they just basically like hang out up there and just, you know, cast magic at you from a distance, and you just have to kind of like try and survive your way up there and then attack them, right? Getting close and attack. So that's part of why I'm like, bringing a ballista to match that range could be beneficial. And then of course Tiki can survive more magic attacks because we're high resistance, right? So maybe I leave Barst and Ogma out of this one. As good as they are. Because, I mean, like, Barst, once he's in range, he can one-shot any of those mages. But they've got low movement and no resistance whatsoever. And we swap them for Beck and Tiki. And... Oh, yeah, you could totally fit more than 12. Absolutely! Absolutely! Right? Absolutely we could. Like, what's up with that? Okay, oh wait, I didn't see, what's their inventories like, though? Tiki's good, yeah. Thunderbolt is low. Probably won't use it too much, though, because we've got Pachyderm and we've got Hoist Flame. Stone Hoist is pretty mediocre. Ballista weapon. We got extra Hoist Flame, too. So that's good. Maybe I swap them. And I'll keep Stone Hoist. Okay, alright. We're gonna just try it out. Try it out. Okay, alright. Skip the cutscene. Same tactic. Just gonna send Marth over here right off the bat. On the other side of the door. But now that I've got the ballista with that huge range. On only 17 for... Okay. Hell yeah. Much better. Pure water is good. It's a temporary resistance boost. But we also have... We gave Lena a barrier staff, so... Alrighty. Da-da-da. And at least, like Doug over here also has a low resistance stat, but at least he's got a high movement like the Cavalier do, since I gave him boots. So, you know, he can at least get in close and attack before they deal damage, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think I'll let Marth keep that talisman though. Okay, let's try it. Bada bing. Sir, please don't. Please dodge. Ah, Marth, you're supposed to dodge that. He dodged it on the last one. Before we already read through all that dialogue. We don't need to do it again. Alright, what's in this box? A bullion! Sweet, dank, very cool. Okay, who can we barely barely cannot get that guy. Okay. Actually, wait, what's this guy's I don't want to put Est in his line of or in his range, so just keep her right here. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, just wait. Just you wait. Okay, now. Oh, and you know what? I was like, I want to keep the flyers out of range, but she's got Io's shield. So she won't be vulnerable to the bonus damage of the archer. And that's good. Pardon me. Let's see, this thief. Okay. It's the swarm spell that's making it look like this range is super worrisome, but now I have hiccups for some reason, so don't mind me. Okay, well, we'll take the gamble with Stonehoist. It's like 51 hit chance, but we still hit. We still hit. I just realized something, okay? Is that this guy back? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Hear me out. Hang on a sec. Let me just, while they're doing their enemy attack. Ooh, that hurts a little. Okay, it's alright. Guy's name is Beck, right? So, is it just me? Or does he also look like Beck? Like the musician in real life. Okay, so look, here's his portrait in the top corner here. Okay. Okay, the file didn't download properly. Hang on. Let me find a picture of Beck. The man in real life. Save image. Let's see if that... It's a WebP. Why do who... Just make it turn it into a... Convert to JPEG. There we go. Who came up with that file type anyways? Okay. Beck. Look, they just put him in the game. Maybe it's just me. You know, obviously he's kind of looking a different angle, but you know, they could just put him. They could just put that here. And there, he's in the game, guys. It's Beck. You know, it's him. He's here. He's here. Yeah, anyways, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch. Now I'm seeing them side by side. I think if we got like a more of a profile shot of Beck here. The nose shape is right though, I think. You know, and just the messy hair. They just put Beck in this game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I actually really like Beck, the musician as well, too. Maybe also Beck Bennett. I'm not familiar with. Let me look. Beck Bennett. I could see it. I could see it. Especially the nose shape. Hold on, let me see. If we can put it side by side here. Why it don't download the file correctly, huh? Huh? Why? Here we go. Again, a WebP, but just please convert this to a JPEG or a PNG. I don't want WebP. There we are. Anyways, this guy, I could see it too. I could see some resemblance here. I'm not sure which resemblance is stronger. We got a couple Beck options here. Maybe he's a fusion of the two Becks. A little Beck fusion, you know. I could see it actually, like if his hair was more messed up, and you know he has, and we matched the angle. I didn't see a picture on Google with a closer match for the angle, but man. I find that very amusing. Maybe more than I ought to. Okay, so we got a bow up here, an archer up there, all the way over here, so that's not too big of a deal. That's far enough away. Let's see. I'm trying to decide. Decisions. Sure. Just gonna go with that. Ouch. Dish some damage, you know, as one does. Hot damn. Beautiful, beautiful. Good work, Minerva. Okay. Let's hope that I don't screw everything up here. It's only a 49 hit chance. We're going to take the gamble, but she crits anyways, so it doesn't matter that the guy could have dished some damage. It's all good. Okay, here's what we're going to do is use Barrier on Sheeta. Brings her up to 10 resistance. That's decent-ish. See if we can't go and just wreck their business. You're supposed to dodge that. Or okay, if you were gonna crit, you could have done it on the first attack. Girl. Anyways, it's fine. Let's get Merrick pushed forward here. He can. Same with keep Tiki behind him. Get the Cavaliers in close, but like not too close. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. It's a good thing we gave her that resistance boost, because it only did 6 damage then. no. She's down to 4 health.
Oh no, guys. I think she's gonna die. I think she's gonna bite the dust.
Well, she's got really high speed and luck. So maybe she dodges. She dodges. Yes. That was. My hands were starting to sweat. I was like, no. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Marth can use this talisman here. Give himself a little more resistance. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. It's all good. Dang it, Tiki, you're just out of range. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna pull her right back, though, I think, just to be safe. And so here's the thing. It says 0, that we're gonna do 0 damage to him. But it's a lie. It's a lie. Because it's not the real Garnef. It's the game playing tricks on you. And it wasn't the real falchion he had in his inventory. It was a steel sword. Okay. The RNG, though, right? I really... Ooh-wee. For real. Oh, this guy's got swarm, so he can't fight back. Okay, we're just gonna straight up kill him. Murder. I mean, what? Okay. We're all good here. We're all good. Let's just right up here. We're gonna start having to head up that way. So each of these Garnefs have Imhulu and Falchion, but oh, you know what I didn't do as well? That's okay, we'll do it before we head up the tower. Because I didn't get Starlight into Merrick's inventory. Okay, Marth, get on down here, Marth. So let's do that. Starlight. He can't use it, but we can give it over to Merrick. And, while we regroup. Okay, how are we looking here? These two are just because they moved to get us into attack range. Okay, let's just... Maybe I shouldn't have pushed so far forward, huh? Let's see. Oh no. Just get everyone juiced up though. Actually though. Oh, he's not in range. Oh well, we can shoot this guy. Let's hold back for one turn. And just get regrouped, you know? This part is always a little dicey getting up the tower because, it's, like I said, these guys with the swarm attacks are up here, and then you're just kind of like having to rush up as fast as you can and try to survive. Okay. Little healing. Little magic healing. There. Bring Lena up. A little more magic healing. Okay. Sheeta is... Oh, that resistance boost is starting to fade. Tell you what. Actually, let's access the convoy. She's got a high skill stat. She would really benefit from Killer Lance, actually. And... Sorry, she can't use any of that, but she can take a Pure Water with her. Okay. Rude. Oh, but don't worry. Don't worry, more wizards spawning in. Alright, Hellfire is pretty mediocre at this point in the game, so we'll swap it for Starlight. And oh, I should have also healed Marth. Oops, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Who's the guy with Swarm? All right, up here. Can we get him? We can. We can at least pop a shot off on him. Let's do it. Doesn't kill him, but we can at least, you know, work at it. We can work away at it. Oh no, he's full health, so he can move forward a little. Maybe I should have made a save state. Let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Let's see, Minerva. Get that cavalry forward. Come on. It's only 15. As long as they don't double up on him, they're gonna, aren't they? Nope. Okay, this guy's attacking back. Alright, alright. Is it just the two of them that have Swarm, actually? Let me double check before we push forward here. We've got Psychic, Fortify, Silver Sword, Silver Bow, Thoron Thunder, Blizzard, Balgana, Nimulu, Swarm, and Swarm. Yeah, okay, so it's just the two of them that have it. So in theory, hang on. This should... Oh yeah. This'll do it. We can take one of them out, and then, as long as we're on top of our healing... Hell yeah. We can... endure. Okay, the problem is now he's out of Lena's healing range. So, hang on, how's it looking up ahead here? Not fantastic. I should have had Merrick at the front of the group. I also should have moved Marth first. Oh well. Let's push Sheeta up forward. Okay, they can't reach us just yet. Except for the guy with Swarm. So we just gotta hustle. Okay. Get him healed up. Okay, here comes the swarm. It's targeting Frey again, but it's okay, we healed him up. Okay, now. Okay. Now we got to do business with these guys. Okay. By business, I mean yeah, fighting them. Alright, Tiki. You can do it. You got a good resistance. Hell yeah. Just like that. Well done, well done. Okay, do I have... Maybe I just have her hold the front line like that, though. I'm unsure. Problem is, okay, I could go and kill this guy right away, but then then Minerva's vulnerable to all these guys up here. Or just these two guys. And how would combat look? It's like 9 damage. It's too much. It's too much. She doesn't have the HP pool to endure that sort of treatment. Okay. Where's the guy with Swarm? Please. It would be so cool to crit on him. Even though there's only 4% chance. But we didn't. That's okay. Okay. He can take a hit. It looks like that guy really has it out for Frey for some reason, so so Beck will be okay. In theory. In theory. Heal Martha. Martha? No, there's no one named Martha here. Okay, well. Let's see how this goes. Again, going after Frey. For some reason, this really has it out for him. Oh, they're doubling up on the healing. Rude. Oh, maybe this was a mistake sticking Abel there. No, he's okay. He's gonna be all right. He's out of basically range for a second attack, so. Protections for what? Switch to situational working when you get back? Ah, I have no idea what to expect, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. Okay, we can still kill him. I feel like there's a lot of backlash about the price right now, which is, frankly, very understandable. So, like, I have no idea if that will be like cleared up, or if the dust will settle and people will like feel a little less bad about it, or like who knows. They've got me completely locked in at a choke point here. We just gotta... No! Rude! Okay. It's okay. I think the US price will go up. There is a very distinct possibility of that happening, right? That's the thing. At this point, who knows though, right? Like, yeah. It's so up in the air right now. Alright, let's put Sheeta a little more far forward and drink a pure water. Get her resistance up there. Need to get Merrick farther up forward too. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility that the US prices go up, honestly. And I think people are understandably not feeling great about that possibility. Yeah. I'm just pulling the my horsey boys back a little. Okay, we're gonna play this cautiously. See how this goes. Oh shit! Still 11 damage on. Oh man. Okay. Do you think the guy from the direct will have a suit jacket that fits him properly? Oh my gosh. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not. It's time for murder. Oh yeah. It's a little bit of both. It's a mystery. Oh yeah, she's gonna one-shot this guy. She's a whole dragon. Hell yeah. It'd be great if her resistance went up farther, but oh well. Guess that's not happening. However, let's just give her some healing. Good old-fashioned healing. Okay. Wait, sorry. What was Merrick's move? Okay. Let's put him here. Gotta get him healed up. About the homies being stuck in the choke point. Yeah. It's a tough spot to be in. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Unless... Unless it wasn't. Here we are. Just gonna do just a light impaling. Oh, you didn't have to crit on them. Est, you didn't have to do it. But you did. I don't mind that you did. Getting Darren excited about something choke point. What? What? Okay, now that's... We've got an archer or sniper over here. The fake Garniff is over here. Actually, I believe the game is coded that it doesn't matter. Like, there's the 3 Garniffs. 2 of them will be imposters, but it's always, the real one is always just whichever one is the last one you fight. Which is an interesting way to do it. Let's use Doug to bait him out. But first, let's just move everyone forward. Because then I'll also use the save point while we're at it. Because you should always save your game. I like it, we're just calling him Doug, though. I appreciate that everyone's just accepted that. Okay. Let's save. Oh, yeah. See, he can take the hit. Okay, okay. 15. 15. Ha ha ha. Okay. Sure, why not shoot a guy? Why not crit while we're at it? Hey, yay! Very good, very good, very good. So just the sniper to worry about for bonus damage. Okay, dang. In that case, let's use barrier again. That only boosts her up to 10 still, but you know what? Because of her high speed stat, there's only 45 hit chance from Imhulu. Is it worth the risk though? Because 11 damage. I'm also just gonna see if we can't murder this guy real quick here. You know what? From a coding perspective, it is exactly that, Tetra. They both are and are not the real one until you attack them, and then it decides, essentially. Yep, let's bring Harden out here to just seal the deal. My Cavaliers have done nothing this whole match, except for, like, sponge attacks, basically. Just... Okay, I boosted Sheeta's resistance. Sometime. All right, we just saved, so let's just try it out and see what happens. And see, you know what? 30 crit chance is pretty dang good. So let's just. Oh, she doesn't crit. Never mind. Okay, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. She dodges. And she crits. Another one bites the dust. Very good. All right. She is, however, in this guy's attack range, but she can take this guy. I'm positive she can take him on without any issue. So the other big deal is this version of Garneth. That's going to be the real one. I gotta sort Marth's inventory out. It's a mess right now, but we'll do that after. Okay. Oh, he's going for Est. She dodges. It's all good. Is she gonna double? Hell yeah. Sweet. Amazing. All right. It's just the real Garneth and also this guy, I guess, but... Okay. Sweet. Good stuff. The only thing that could go wrong is if more reinforcements spawn, but so far that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I should have healed Abel here. Oops. That's okay. That's all right. Just take out this guy real quick while staying out of range of the other guy. It's also good to get another fortify to our convoy here. Right? Then we have a backup fortify, so that's good. That's good. It's real good. All right. Dang it. What was I just saying about enemy reinforcements spawning in? It's okay. It's at the end of their turn, so... we can deal with it. We can deal with it, no problem. Oh yeah, Tiki can. This is really Tiki's chance to get some good. Damn. Yeah, even just with the Steel Lance, she can one-shot him. All right, very good. Unfortunately, these mages tend not to have fantastic defense against physical attacks. All right, let's... Oh, wow, that boosts Merrick's resistance up to 23. Okay, before I use that, can we get Merrick close enough? Yes, we can. Good. Then let's do it. Barrier. I'm going to have Merrick fight the real Garnif here because he's got Starlight. It's really over-the-top fancy spell, but in a great way. Just a little light impaling here. Good evening, Liam. Welcome. We're almost at the end of this level. Once we get there, I think we'll have to take a BRB as well. Gotta make sure. Oh, I didn't equip his. Could we actually, without going into the red zone? He can one-shot him. Do I want to do that though? Or do I want someone else to get that XP? Like Tiki, who we're trying to get some levels on. Okay, in that case, what's this guy got? Thoron? Thoron's a tough spell. This guy's only got Blizzard. He's whatever. Maybe I keep Doug out of this. Just temporarily. Okay. Marth's down there. He's kind of in a tough spot, but it's gonna be okay. Uh-huh. And we'll bring back forward. Oh, he can also attack. 22? We'll just do this. It's a low hit chance, but I was figuring I'll leave it up for the dice. Darren's got a BRB for a bit. All right. No worries. No worries. You dare challenge me, fool? You must not value your life. Cower before the might of the dark magic Imhulu. All right. Well, I gave this guy a huge resistance buff, so that does no damage whatsoever. This battle animation so over the top. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Marth got hurt though. Ouch. Told you, Thoron's a tough spell. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's bring Tiki closer into the action. Why not? We'll just try it out, huh? Oof. Oh, actually, you know, before I bring anyone else closer into the action, let's finish Garnif off here. So everything says 0. This is the only attack that will actually damage him, but this will finish him off. So eat Starlight, bruh. Bam. Ah, what? Where did you get Starlight? Still, you are a fool. Your power is not enough to defeat Medius. I shall be waiting in the pits of the Inferno for when he sends you to join me. It's a very long-winded way of being like, see you in hell. You know? Very long-winded way of doing that. Hell yeah, Merrick. falchion. Send that to convoy. And, actually, ba-da-da-da. Just gonna stab this guy. Just a light stabbing. As one does. Okay. Marth. We can take it. Falchion. Now we have it. It has unlimited durability, by the way. Only Marth can use it. And it is equivalent to a silver sword, which is like the best sword in the game. So, there we go. Bam. Marth is decked out. Is good to go. Save Martha. Wait, that's the wrong. Okay. No, we clean up this rabble, I guess. But you are going lurk mode. All right, no worries. Once we actually clear this stage, we'll take a BRB as well. Ba-da-da. Hell yeah. Just bam. Beautiful. Sweet. Okay. That clears out those guys. Just yeah. Cool. Let's end the turn. Perfect. Okay, Tiki can get this guy, yeah. Well. Or do I want to give it to Est? Who should get the XP? She's already 17, level 17. That's pretty good, actually. We're on chapter 23. She doesn't have a lot more time to get XP before, and I do want to promote her before the end game. I don't know. I don't know. I also want Tiki. Well, Tiki's going to be very good in the next level as well, I think. So she'll... Let's just give it to S tier. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go Steel Lance. You got it. She got it. You got it, girl. And she dodges, too. Oh, my gosh. Fantastic. And a Master Seal. Great. Good stuff. Da-da-ding! We got it. That's a level. Oh, hold on. There's a door here. But I can't open the door. Maybe that's a secret shop, actually. Does Sheeta still? No, she doesn't. No, she does not. Oh, wait. We can give Poleaxe back to Minerva. Okay, hold on. How about we store these two? Is this a secret shop? It is a secret shop. Oh, hot damn. Masters. I have so many, but sure. You know what? We'll just buy it. That's fine. I did not need those, but that's cool. Just Master Seals. We've got a bunch of them. All right. Let us seize the throne. At last, Garneth is finished. Sire, we found Princess Elise up in the Tower of Thebes. She's on her way to see you right... Ah, here she is. Elise. Marth. Oh, look at you, a man grown. Sister, I was so worried. None had seen you since the castle fell. I feared the worst. I was prepared for the worst, if that was what it took to ensure your safety. But they did not kill me. Garneth spared my life. Why would he spare you? Marth, have you ever heard of the Staff of Alm? The staff that brings back the dead? It was lost to the world long ago, or so legend goes. Yes, but Garneth found it in the Resurrectory. The Resurrectory? What was it doing in a temple in the middle of Dolor? I mean, if there was a staff that could resurrect people, and then there was also a building called the Resurrectory, I don't think it's a stretch to say that that's where it would be, but okay, Marth, that's all right. I could not say, but that was why Garneth kept me alive. He wished me to wield it. The Staff of Alm's power can only be channeled by women of royal blood. Marth, you are going to Dolor, are you not? Yes. I must settle things with Medius. Then take me to the Resurrectory along the way to claim the staff. Alm works but once, but I will use it to revive a lost comrade. Wearing a square on his head? It's this, like, weird-fitting crown thing that he's got. You know. Okay, we're gonna create a save here. I feel like keeping your shop secret is a horrible business strategy. It is absolutely a terrible business strategy. And they even joke about that earlier in the game as well. Where Martha's like, if it's secret, how do they stay in business? That said, my friends, we're gonna just... take a quick BRB here before we start into the next chapter. 2 chapters left. This one and then the end game. So stick around. Or don't. I don't know. It's your life. But you know, it'd be cool. And we'll BRB. See you in a moment. welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. We're back, and it's smoothie time. So, you know, not a lot's happening in the States, but ooh, wait, big protest and the whole corrupt admin in the city. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Also, Darren just went past a big protest. Hell yeah, protest! Protest, my friends, protest. Wanted to go but extremely hungover. Oh no! Oh, and also doing your taxes is important as well. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, chapter 24. Dolar. Land of the Manichaetes. Before Medius, the Dragonkin had few dealings with the human realm. But when the Shadow Dragon came, everything changed. I love the artwork it's on the top screen, it's on the small screen, but I don't know, they always have like really good artwork in these cutscenes, you know? These little things, you know. He sunk all Arcania into a cycle of war in which heroes rose and heroes fell, always claiming his cause was just and the human deaths deserved. But now Medius's empire was crumbling. He was nearing the end of his reign, even as Marth was nearing the end of his long quest. Hell yeah, alright. We can only bring 15 units with us. And I think that's because it will throw Elise into our party to be unit number 16. That means that Wolf and Sedgar, I guess I have to bench someone, you know? Who do I bench? I could, well actually, let's have a little glance around the map first. First things first. There's a couple shops here. We got Dargans. There is a cheeky little pass you can get through, or some units can get through right here between the mountain ranges, between the peaks. But it's like a difficult terrain, so it'll take like several turns to pass through. But pretty sure, yeah, right here we got a secret shop just tucked over here. This is the Resurrectory that was talked about. Treasure chest. And all these forts are gonna spawn units, so this is a tough map. But we are on normal mode, not hard mode, so maybe we'll manage. There is the potential to bench back because he moves so slow, but we also could just use a warp staff to bump him up somewhere. Decisions. But I'm tempted to do that. He's a great unit though, that's the thing. But I have to choose someone to sit out this level. Maybe I bent one. No, I don't know about the Cavaliers. The horsey trio. I haven't been using them a ton, but not for lack of wanting to. Tiki's gonna be good in this stage, I think, too. Man. Decisions are difficult. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, alright, let's This is too difficult to decide. You know what? This isn't normally an issue for me when I play on hard mode, and that's because Frey doesn't exist in hard mode. And so it's like there's one less unit to sort of be choosy between. But because I was like, yeah, we're doing normal, I'll use Frey. But then I also want to use all the good units that I usually use. And now it's like, what? He throws everything off. He's the wrench. Back. Let me look at the map again here. Because there's going to be a lot of Manicates to fight. Is the stream stuttering? Is it being choppy? You know, it might. Just a couple short pauses. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know. Let me know, y'all. Y'all in the chat. Could just be your casting. Oh, I see. It froze a bit. Oh, okay. The good news is we're just in the planning menu, basically, so it's, seems normal again. Okay, so hopefully it's cool. It's not like we're in a high action sort of area. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Beck that we leave at home today. Because then, yeah, he's slow, basically. It just sucks because he's a very valuable unit. I don't want to leave him behind, though. I don't wanna. Do they? But they don't have any ballista or like super long range units. Or unless this guy have swarm? No, blizzard. Yeah, okay, we'll try it with Beck sitting out today. Let's... Oops, sorry, convoy. Actually, here. Let's arm everybody better. Yeah, we need to steal... Oh, he can't use silver yet. Freaking level 24, or chapter 24, he can't use silver. Dragon Pike, though. Okay, so we'll give Dragon Pike to our 3 Cavalier. At least Hardin can use his Silver Lance. Ogma. Oh, he's got a Wormslayer already. Okay. Marth's Falchion already has sort of that property of being effective against dragons, so that's good. Here's what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna give these over to Sheeta for that secret shop. Actually, let's just go ahead and store that. Got a full heal. Actually, do we need the warp staff for this stage at all? Maybe we leave warp out. Actually, no, we don't need barrier for this one. Barrier was very good for the last one. Then we could take a mend and warp staff. And combine these two. Am I overthinking this? Maybe. Perhaps. Did either of you guys raise their weapon level yet? Nope. Nope. Dragon Pike. Masters. Okay. Shield. Rider's Bane. Give Merrick a fresh set of healing items. Healing staff. Oh, actually, what's Tiki's Divine Stone at? 25 out of 30. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Because I was thinking maybe Lena should have her hammer ready. But also, like, if I don't have back here with Thunderbolt, it's less of an issue, you know? Alright. Oh, wait, before we start the chapter, let's also just get everyone arranged. Also, hey, Fanazet, welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, Sheeta and Hest over here. We're gonna head north, right? Okay. I'll have Sheeta do the shopping. Shopping Sheeta. Okay. Okay. Let's save and just hop into it. There, sire. Up on the mountains to the south, you can see Dolar Keep. And inside is Medius, king of the earth dragons. The one they call the Shadow Dragon. Why doesn't he leave the keep and face us? I recall Lord Goto saying his return is not yet complete. Only within the keep's walls can he maintain dragon form. Really? Then we have the advantage. To Dolar Keep, then. Let us put a stop to this war. Hell yeah, let's do it. But first, I'm gonna go shopping. First things first. Hang on a sec. I thought it would give me Elise in my party by, like, default. Here. Did I do something wrong to muck that up? Is there, like, some weird condition? I'm used to there being some dialogue with Elise. Well, let's check the shop here. Oh, wow, there's some stuff. Some dragon pikes. Hold on. Let me suspend. We saved right before we, like, just a moment ago. Is Elise not in? Oh, she's just down here. Dang. Dang, that's even more characters to, well, you know what? I'm probably not going to use it. I'm trying to think if there's dialogue for her, though. I know there's dialogue if she talks to Merrick, but maybe we just sit her out of this level. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I didn't realize it would just tuck her way down there. I thought for some reason I was thinking that she's just automatically added into the party. But I don't. I just mentally labored over who to have sit out of this level. I guess I could trade Wolf and Sedgar for back end Elise, but and then I would have an extra healer as well. But maybe that would be better, actually. Maybe that would be better. She doesn't have amazing stats though. She's only a level 10 cleric. Right off the bat, you know, so like I guess I could promote her right away, but because she won't have time to grow to level 20, but then she'll be like a pretty just average unit at that point, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna use probably, so yeah, you know what, it's fine. We're just gonna, I think, stick with what we got. Yeah, that's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Maybe I'm too used to her being added to the party because I'm used to playing hard mode and just letting a lot of units die. But that's a different story. Okay, we're gonna buy some of this though. We're gonna want some of those. Maybe an extra one of these. Some silver. Actually. No, that's cool. All right. I think that guy is going to move south. We're gonna try something. We're gonna be a little cheeky with our flying units here. I just realized this guy's stationary and he only has one attack range. Like, we could immediately engage the boss on turn 1. But I don't think we will because it's not worth it. We can't exactly kill him like this, so. Okay. Let's visit this house. Nestled in the mountains far to the southeast is a holy temple known as the Resurrectory. Use the Staff of Om there, and they say you can call a departed friend back from beyond the River of Death. I have not let a single unit die during this campaign, though, so, you know, it's, we're good. But I do want to make sure the thief doesn't swipe it and then dip. Which I guess would be normally what I use back for, but we didn't bring him along today. Alright, now I gave these guys some dragon pikes. Oop, one over. Okay. Okay, let's check this other shop. Let's see what's in here. Nah. Nothing I need. Thank you very much, though. In that case. I'm gonna send Sheeta. I'm gonna send her way down over to the secret shop. Although maybe I ought to just keep her with the... Oh, well, I already moved her. It's fine. Hold on. I kind of wish I could zoom out the field of view a little bit better, but oh well. Hey, INFP Corner, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let's just... I don't think we really need a killer lance for him. Since we just bought some dragon pikes, we might as well give him one. Might as well. Okay. It's so wild. I'm actually quite used to, or I'm quite surprised at. I feel like a lot of my units are at lower level than I'm used to them being at this point in the game, and I think there's two reasons for that. One is that there's a bunch of bonus levels that we didn't do because we didn't meet the unit number requirement for it. Yeah, I think I'll do the secret shop. I just have to remember to do it later before we... But the thief, that's really what I want to put a halt to. But yeah, anyways. What was I saying? Also, I'm more used to playing on hard mode where, of course, enemies take more hits, so they actually end up dishing out more. You can essentially get more HP out of enemies. Or not HP, XP, sorry. Because they have more HP and stuff. This is Shadow Dragon. It is one of the DS Fire Emblem games. 'Tis indeed. What about this guy? Although, Tiki is... she is vulnerable to these guys, though. They only have one attack range. Can't quite kill him, though. Actually, I wonder. Almost. Hmm, 12. Well, actually. 24, though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, boy. 27. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, that only does 2 damage? Oh, shoot, man. Like, really chipping. How much damage did Ogma do with the Worm Slayer? 20? Falchion will... Oh, Falchion will do 39. That'll... Of course, I mean, it's Falchion. It's... Of course, it's gonna do It's gonna do some damage. Of course it is. Okay, I'm a little worried that I've just put Tiki up there. That might have been a mistake. That may have been a poor choice. Maybe this is also a silly choice, but Lena's got amazing resistance. Okay, it's cool. We're gonna roll with it. Just get everyone through here as best we can. Hope they can tank the hits, and we hope for the best and everything, you know. Normal stuff. Yeah, go after Og. That's fine. Great. No damage. And he's gonna double. Wasting the Thoron's durability there, Merrick. Literally just hunting down this thief. Literally just going after this thief here. I didn't need to send all 3 of my flyers after him, but we're gonna get him. Anyways, she will destroy him. Beauty. Beauty. Good stuff, good stuff. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. As for this guy... dang it, really? Oh well. It's cool, it'll work out. He'll just have to take a second swing at him. Oof! Of course. How many times during this playthrough has one of my units landed a crit on the second attack instead of the first one? Instead, like, it's redonks, man. Every freaking time. I swear. It's like, why do we keep doing this, man? This guy, actually though, splitting my group up like this does take a little bit of the heat off of my main squad, so I mean there is some benefit to it there. All right, if I go right for the thief now, no, those guys are out of range. This guy's out of range. She can do it. She can kill him with no consequence. Okay, or Minerva can do it in one hit. What do you mean she missed? There we go, okay, well. So rude. So rude. That's okay. Time to hit up the secret shop. Dragon Shield increases defense by 2. We're just gonna buy your whole stock. Thank you. There we go. We can get that arm scroll to increase some of our guys' weapon level. That'll be good. Okay, now this dragon, he's gonna come right for me. Let's put Tiki up front here. Actually, and Marth with falchion in hand. wonder about is if the... I guess they use their strength stat for their Firestone attack. Or I'm not sure what the stat is behind it actually for Manichaeds. I'm not sure. Okay, yep, we're just gonna hang back just a sec. And they went for Ogma. Firestones use strength, thank you. I thought so, but I wasn't positive. Whereas Mage Stone will, of course, as the name implies, use their magic stat, I believe. Okay. I feel like I've been doing this in a weird way. 52. Damn, Tiki. Yeah, just... She goes... Ah! And he dies. Just like that. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful work. She got so much XP out of that. That's beautiful. I'm a little worried that this sniper's gonna come shoot at her. Yeah, that's not ideal. But we'll send Marth over to stab this guy, and then we can figure out how to deal with the sniper. Because Cavalier can't get quite close enough. You know, maybe I just, Human Shield? No, not quite. Not quite. Maybe we just, Human Shield wall. Wall of Human Shield. There, yeah, that did it. That did it. There we go. Just in case they decide to go for Barst. I mean, it's only 2 hit points, but you know, bloop bloop. Okay, now we're gonna Sticky Sitch over here, if you know what I mean. No. Here's the plan. We go to Tahiti. No, wait. That's something else. Cool. Yeah, go for Harden. Sure. I gave lots of options for him. He chose the guy that can huck a javelin back. Because why not? Okay. Oh, Mage Stone. That's not great for Tiki. Maybe I send Marth backwards a bit. Or we just kind of bait him over and then I swarm him with Dragon Pikes. That's an option too. Okay, Ogma can finish this guy off. Easy peasy, and then we... Yeah, he can't fight back, so we'll just hit him twice with this. Then we can hopefully get enough XP to promote Ogma before we go into endgame. Ah, two points. 2 XP away from... Why? Oh, that's so rude. Oh my goodness. Bro. I still haven't promoted Barst too. That's the thing. Ugh. I'm feeling like so weird about it. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not used to everyone being such low levels at this late stage of the game. It's crazy. Tiki. Move forward. Just try and move everyone up, but not. We don't want to get too hasty. all these trees are really not great for the Cavaliers' movement. Okay, actually, yeah. Pardon me. We can have Minerva regroup. Same as Sheeta. Oh, dang it, Est. You're stuck in a tough spot. We might have to send her back a bit of the long way. I should have seen that coming. Okay. I knew reinforcements would spawn. I didn't know they were going to spawn that soon. Actually, what are these guys' range like? Maybe this was a mistake on your part, buddy. Beautiful. Excellent work. Excellent work. Cool. I'm just a little worried about this guy sneaking up behind me, but I guess I do have the red zone to sort of keep me aware of these things. 25 thought I'll do it. My concern is if one of these Manakutes gets close, but maybe we can't quite finish him off. Ah, this is tricky. Maybe I just need Marth to 39. Yeah, he can 21, but then he has to take 20 damage. And he's only a 60 hit chance there. Dang. 55 hit chance is even worse. Dang, man. And what was his? 26. Okay, maybe I still send Doug down here. And just see. Oh! Dang it. Yeah. Oh, just nothing happened. They both dodged. Everyone dodges. Nothing bad happens. Okay. Yep. We're just gonna do that. I feel like my hands are a bit tied here with who I can use viably. Yep, okay. It's gonna have to be Marth, I think. Hit him good, Marth. Stab him good. For me. That's not the button I meant to press. Anyways, he's gonna level up there too. That's good. Okay. I'm also gonna bring Minerva down here. And she can heal up, you know. I'm a little worried about this. Pegasus Knight's not gonna be an issue for Doug down there, but actually, what kind? That's Firestone. Okay. Maybe we just put Tiki right here, or maybe we put Ogma right here. I think I actually am more worried that I think this guy's gonna go after Barst. Maybe. Have I just put Ogma actually in the Pegasus Knight's range? Yeah, not this guy's range. I messed that up. All right, that's fine. That's all right. I made an oops. I made an oops. We're just gonna do the same thing here. We're just gonna see what happens here. Bring Sheeta forward to regroup with everyone. All right. went after Barst. I called it. Ah, 24 damage is so much. At least he didn't double. Oh, they only had a 35 hit chance. They still did it. Oh, ooh, but that was a good counter. Good counter. Well done. Well done, Barst. Okay, a bunch of guys are coming up this way. Well, I need to heal. I need to heal my man here. But okay, Ogma can finish him off, and then we can promote him finally. We're only on the second to last level, but second to last chapter. Of course. Okay. Just get him back up to full health. Okay. Let's check on Est down here. She's in a tough spot. Just tuck her right in here in this one little safe zone. Boy, oh boy. I shouldn't have sent her all the way down there. These two are fine. They could regroup because they have 10 movement. She's only got what, 8? Yeah, 8. So she just can't quite get back with everyone. I'm considering having Marth just hang back to get this guy when he shows up from behind, but maybe I just let him catch up. You know? Let's go down over to that there Resurrectory and okay. I'm gonna stick Abel here. We're gonna finish today? Yes. This is the second to last level, so I think we'll have no problem finishing the game up today. Okay, let's go back over to Est. Yeah, we're just gonna fly back here, and because we're coming back this way, we can reconvene with everyone. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, yeah. Tell you what, maybe I stick Minerva here. Stick Sheeta over here. We can get into the Resurrectory momentarily. He's got a Mage Stone, okay. Bring him back up to full health. Good stuff. Okay. And Tiki. And reinforcements. Okay. She's okay there for now. This is dicey. There's a lot of peeps over here. And I can't leave Minerva there safely. So it's just gonna be Manakee there. But not both, right? Yeah, no, just the one. So let's push Doug. Before I do, actually. Let's grab a... Not that he already has a great defense, but we'll just give him a little boost there. And then we'll have him push up on the next phase, on the next turn. Okay. This is where things are going to start getting really dicey. It's down here. Okay, just everybody's going to clutter in here. Clutter, clutter, clutter. Sheeta, come down here, stop enemies from spawning there. Okay. They're going after Est. Okay. We can tuck her right there. Safely. Let's see. 24 and 24. We could double, but we'll take some damage. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're gonna create a safe state here before everything goes horribly wrong, potentially. And, check how does... That's not gonna do it. Okay, it's gotta be Drog. It's gotta be Doug. Pardon me. He's gonna take some damage, but he'll pull through. And then he got some good XP out of that. Oh, I miscounted. Oh no, I did miscount. I did. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay because we do have a warp staff. So we're gonna just correct that little mistake, that little counting mistake I made. Literally miscounted the amount of tiles. Embarrassing, frankly. We'll stick Marth here. To do a little stabbing here. Just a light stabbing. There we go. What's this guy with here? Just a killer axe? Ah, it'll be fine. Okay. Here's what I'm curious about is oh, we don't have psychic. Okay. This is what I'm curious. Never mind, in fact. We'll see if this was all a mistake. We'll see. I wonder if we can just like clutter into the temple here and and ride out, because I don't think the reinforcement spawning is infinite. So part of me is like, oh, could we ride out all of the reinforcement spawns? You know what I mean? Ooh, he dodges. Beautiful move, Marth. I see a lot of articles about today's protests, and they're making me very happy. Way to go, American friend. Hell yeah. I've not seen such articles, but I love to see it. We love a good protest. Hell yeah. No, that's great, honestly. Honestly great. Alright, let's pilfer this. We got the Ohm staff. Our rear is not looking fantastic, but hell yeah. We can't quite pile into the temple yet. Let's try and clear this up a bit. Not great. 20. Also 20. should have given her Dragon Pike. 14 and 14. 26. This could be trouble. Tiki can at least wreck this guy. It's nice that she waits for him to transform before attacking. Very courteous. Hell yeah. Was nice to see that despite the rainy weather we've had for the past few days, almost non-stop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. Okay, I think before we send Ogma in to like start absorbing damage and stuff, like just 2 damage. What are our other options here? This is tough with these Manikeets here, man. Munchin' Manikeets. But, man. These two, I feel like I've underused them and then they just haven't leveled up sufficiently. Do you know what I mean? Both Wolf and Sedgar, who are like, can be really good units. I just feel like I have wasted their potential, unfortunately. I haven't done them justice. Okay, alright, we've just gotta try. We've gotta dish. We gotta dish some damage out here. Even if we take a hit or two. Oh, he dodges anyways! Hell yeah. Okay, dank. Very good. This was what, only gonna be 20 damage, right? So he's down to 17. Finish this guy off. Oh, I should have promoted him first. That was a lot of XP down the drain. It's fine. It's fine. It's better than dying, frankly. Let's heal up before you go and do anything. Is not able to get close enough. Zero damage. See, that's ugh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Dodge it. Yeah, she dodged. Hell yeah. Great work. Wait, no, he can't. He can't get close enough. Minerva also can't get close enough, but let's just send her here now to use the save point. That's an option now, isn't it? Okay, maybe that's the way to go. Frey will attack this guy. I forgot that Ogma was capped at 20 before. I feel like before doing that turn, I feel like I had ample opportunity to use that promotion for him, and I didn't, and I feel so silly for that. We can hit him with a ranged attack with Gradivis and do him in. Yeah, throw that business. Beautiful. What a relief. Oh, rest is still... Okay, no, it's just this guy. Not this guy. He's too far away. Okay, you know what? She can take this guy, I bet. I would be astonished if she couldn't, frankly. Okay, now let's hang tight a bit. We still have a couple enemies coming up on our rear, but ooh, he did a lot of damage. So does she, though. Sweet. Okay. Fortify, of course. A lot of enemies coming up on our rear. Okay. Theoretically, can we pile into the building? We can't. But we can use this as a choke point, at least, for these guys coming up behind us. So that's something. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's a mage stone. Oh, they can't quite get close enough, so it's just... Okay, in that case, put my man here. If I engaged with him, how much? 12 damage? It might be good to just keep Abel here as well. Okay. Let's do it. Is coming up with rear bad? Depends. Are you coming up on their rear or are they coming up on your rear? They're approaching from behind. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, she can't quite. Okay, let's bring Hardin back. Let's let Tiki destroy this guy. Get him. Nice. Good stuff. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful work, Tiki. Great. And keep him close by, actually. Get Merrick here. Okay. He's gonna hit for 12. Okay. Oof. Oof, for good measure. Yeah, I knew that guy wasn't going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. I think we just zap this guy out of existence. Delete him from the game, if you will. Just we can do it, but what are our... Oh, you know what? Don't send Ogma in. Use the Master Seal, Daniel. Give the man a promotion. He deserves it. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff. Got a new keyboard the other day for the laptop, and that makes a real nice clicky sound. Ooh, that's good. I like that. A nice little clickety-clackety. 0 damage. Anyways, so Dragon Pike. It's gonna do 16 damage, but we might take 84, and it's only 67 to hit. Ah, so rude. Hey, Barst, can you just, please, just deal with this guy, please. Just get him out of here. We don't want him. You could dodge that too, that'd be cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Beautiful. Beauty. Yeah, it's, or actually, how much will just a heal do? Heal will get Est back up to full health. Okay. And Est is already at level 19, so she's almost ready to promote, which is good. You know what? I think we do this again. We don't risk taking too much damage. Can't believe I hadn't been using Gradavis. Really great weapon. Hadn't been using it this whole time. That's my bad. My bad. Alright, we got a guy with a Firestone over here. Cool. Very good. Okay, I think I gotta start just bringing everyone back up this way. Something of a tactical retreat, if you will. A little treat and a retreat. Actually, can she get to where Martha's? No, not quite. Oh well. I was like, I should get her ready for promotion. I should give her a Master Seal as well. But I can't quite do that, so we're not Gunsta. Oh well. I don't know where that voice came from either. It's okay. But hell yeah, Marth. Just go ahead and stab that guy. Yes. Good. However, this guy was gonna come try and murder you. But you know, semantics. All right, what's going on over here? We got a guy with Blizzard. We got this guy. He's got an axe. The weapon, not the body spray. Harden. And yeah, let's bring the Cavalier forward. I'm worried about pushing too forward with this guy here, but there we can just stay just out of his range. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. And Sheeta... No, Lena, sorry. I'm not getting my units mixed up, I swear. I swear I'm not. Okay, and Merrick. Cool. He's gonna attack. Bam. What a beautiful sword. What a beautiful sword. Let's slay some Dargans. Ouch. Rude. More guys spawning in here. Fall back. Okay. This guy. He's not gonna get dead yet, but we could. Ooh, but I'm worried about. Okay, now it's this guy's the one to worry about. But we can take out those mages without getting into his attack range, so that's good. Barst might not be the man for that job, though. Just want to get him to the point of promotion. He only needs a little more XP. Just a little bit more. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can't chip this guy's health down a little. How much, that'll do the trick. There we go. There it is. Good stuff. Now for these guys. Oh, and what's this guy's range like? Okay, good. We're good. We can send the flyers in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you want to dodge that? That'd be cool. Yeah, she does. Of course she wants to dodge it. All right. Actually, and then there's this guy to worry about as well. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You may want to dodge that. Hope she did. Good stuff. How we all feeling, peeps? Okay, we'll take out the healer too. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now. Forward! Chill, vibing. Fire Emblem pilled. Everything's pilled these days, don't you know? Everything's pilled. You see, it's a reference to drugs. And not to the Matrix. I don't know why people would think that. Coding assignment for game dev. Got my creative writing done early. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Sounds like you've been busy. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh no, I do have Excalibur in my inventory. Oopsie. Oopsie. Well, maybe we just, hang on to Thunder anyways then. Okay, I was like, oh, Merrick doesn't have Excalibur. He does. He does, though. Let's see, I have a hunch this guy's gonna try and come... Oh, he's got a Dragon Pike. Okay, well, I was hoping that we would just use one of these guys to, you know, get a little XP from that guy, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Hang on. Pull back a little. We're gonna have to do a little bit of being mindful of our positioning here. Gradivis is going to be overkill against that guy, so we're just going to not do that. And Barst, I need you out of the way so you don't soak up the XP. And sure, why not? Okay. And okay, we're cool. Sure, I guess. Oof! Oh, he's gonna go for seconds. And of course he crits on the second attack. Every time. Every time. The guy had 1 XP left and you're like, I'm gonna crit on this one. I was never not busy training at my new job. Oh man. Oh man. But I'm glad you got to at least catch it after the fact. Almost lost it too when he saw the age of imprisonment. That's so good. Yeah, a lot of people really hyped about Duskblood. Can't blame them though, actually. You know, it's exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. All right. So we could zap this guy too. Or actually, hang on. Speaking of trying to get some XP. Crit, please. So you just have to ask, I guess. You just have to ask. Please crit. Oh yeah, he did. He did. It's cool. Great. That was nice to see. I definitely agree. You know, just to have such an explicit answer like that, you know? Promotion time! The spiked pauldrons are a bit much for my taste, but hey man, you do you. Mr. Warrior. Beautiful. Alright. He's not gonna be a bow user though, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should have kept Merrick close by to just heal him, because it increases when you promote them, or anytime they level up, anytime their HP value increases. I promote him, his max HP goes up to 44, but his current HP value does not go up alongside it, so it's like, now he's not, he was at full health, now he's not. It's weird. It's a weird Zelda thing. Thoughts on the Zelda notes? I actually think that's a really cool thing. The little voice, I don't know if I would activate it, but I think it's a great thing. I guess they knew people are using interactive maps and stuff already. Might as well offer their own, right? Why not? I think it looks really cool. TBH. TBQH with you. I'm a little unsure. I guess, okay. I'm just trying to think of like how to safely approach this. Yeah, this will work, hopefully. Dodge, please. She dodged. She dodged. Oh, the voice. Sorry, no, I was thinking the GPS thing, basically. The thing where it's like, hey Siri, tell me how to get to that quark. Yeah, the voice memos, the voice memories, I guess they call it. That looks very cool. Just to get like little nuggets of something extra, you know? That's cool. I think that's rad. I think that's pretty neat. No, not fortify. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And more guys spawning in. Unsurprisingly. Alright, let's get everyone back together here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what lore stuff they kind of come up with that. It's gonna be cool. What else gets revealed? Firestone. Both of them use Firestone. 19. It's not great. I was really hopeful that giving these guys Dragon Pike would make them more effective in this scenario, but I think my 3 Cavalier here are just a little too underleveled, which is really too bad. Oh, even Gradivis is not going to double. Shoot, dang, that sucks. It's really unfortunate. Okay, well, we're going to still push forward and hope for the best. And we can still dish as much damage as we can, right? We can still, should still be able to deal a lot of pain, in theory. Especially if we start with a ranged attack. And then we can get in here with the Dragon Pike and finish the job. Right? That's a way to do it, for sure. Great work. Mm-hmm. Only 2 damage. Ha ha ha. What about Est hitting them with the javelin, huh? 10 and 10. Okay, that's not bad. But first, let's make sure we deal with this guy. 17 and 17, so that would be not enough to kill this guy. That's only 34. 21, 21, that definitely kills him. Okay, okay. Here's what we got to do. Hit him twice with the javelin, take his health down. Now he's down to 12. Oh, she's capped. Oh, wait, I can't get close enough. Oh, boy. Well, let's see. Hey, Harden, I know it's only 6%, but do you want to crit? Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't want to crit. Abel, did you want to crit on this guy with your 2 damage? I mean, no, he doesn't want to. No, not today. Thanks for asking. Okay, it's up to Sheeta. Just, you know, always frickin' carrying the squad. Blam. Okay, cool. Well, we came out of that pretty intact as a team. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we just wait. Okay, cool. Ouch! Mm-hmm. Okay, we can't quite get close enough. That's okay. Let's see what can we do? Oh, well, first of all, annihilate this guy. Go, Tiki! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Magnificent. Okay, I'm gonna need Est to just pull back to the convoy. We can stash that steel lance and grab ourselves a master seal. Get promoted, girl. Hell yeah. Just get that magic and resistance stat rip. It's okay. It's okay. It's for the better. Get her up there with everybody else. So at level 1 as a Draco Knight, she's 23 strength, 18 skill, 20 speed, 20 luck, right? Compared to, say, where's Minerva? As at a level 11 Draco Knight, 13 strength, 11 skill, 19 speed, 9 luck, 16 defense. So Est is a very good unit. Just unsurprisingly fantastic. Hey, crit. Okay. Not only did he not crit, he didn't even hit. Hey, crit. Okay, he did though. 1 HP? That's so rude. Okay, which Cavalier's the lowest level? 16, 17, 18? Okay, it's Harden. We gotta bring that Harden up. I mean, he needs to level up. Give him some experience. There it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. This, overall, I made some missteps, but overall, I'd say doing this level, it went fairly smoothly. You know, so that's good. Overall, pretty smooth. Just a smidge of XP to push Merrick over the edge there. Just a smidge. Great. Cool, cool. 146 already. Shoot. It's okay. We're gonna get into the last level shortly. We can store these now. I don't think there's any more secret shops to worry about. So, you know. Javelins, though, are good. Okay. Haha. Which kind is this? Firestone? Okay. Let's just pull back a little. Good stuff. Oh, wow. He could kill the boss right now, out of range. I think I want to let Marth get the kill, though. Because I need Marth to fight the final boss, and he's only level 26. So, you know, normal stuff. We'll let Marth kill the level boss. And, yep, I'll be fine. Speaking of, well, actually, I'll hold off. We'll do that between levels. Just let these guys get a little closer to me. Before we go out and, shoot, more of them spawning in. Dang it. Oh, a lot of them spawned in. Oh boy, okay, alright. Just as I was getting comfy. Bro, what do you mean you can't even one-shot this Pegasus Knight? Doesn't even crit. Bro. I'm just trying to level you guys up. Come on. What up with that? Firestone. Okay, so Tiki should be a solid choice going up against these guys. Of course she is. This guy's not close enough yet. But there's more, there's more. Marth can one-shot the boss. Hell yeah, let's do it. This land, all of it belonged to us. Then you humans took it, defiled it. He's so angry. Sorry, stabbing.
Emperor Medius, forgive your servant's weakness. I'm so dead.
Rip. Well, thanks for your contributions to Marth leveling up. Let's just, you know, fly on in here. Actually, there's Est. How does she do? Oh, pretty good. Just can one-shot this guy. She's doing good. She's a little more sturdy now that she's been promoted too, so. Ooh, Minerva, Minerva. Get some kills in Minerva. Ooh. It's okay. She's alright. She can take it. She's a tough one. Beautiful. Now, before we finish the level up, I think now that I've killed the boss, I don't think more enemies will spawn in. I think. So we might actually wait, hold on. Yeah. I think we just gotta we'll just like finish off the rest of the guys before we seize the throne. Great. Just a little bit of HP. Or XP, sorry. I keep saying HP when I mean XP. You know what? The P's are confusing. That's the answer. That's the thing. Got this confusing P. Take him out, Tiki. Get him, Tiki. Just like that. Beautiful work. She's getting trained up. Okay, now these two are a little more concerning. Oh, just barely can't. Actually, you know what? That's okay, because we'll get him down to 30, unless he crits. He doesn't. But we take 30, not get him down to 30. Take 30 HP off of him. And then, sure. And then we can, just chip the last 2 hit points, like this. Bam. And then you get a lot of XP for it. Thank you. Okay. Who is left? It's Manakee, on the enemy team, I mean, sorry. Manakee, Pegasus Knight, Manakee. Okay. Alright. Let's, also heal Minerva back up to health, back up to full health. And let's just end the turn, let them get a little closer. Tiki's just devouring all of these enemies. She's a beast. She's a machine. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Now this guy. Actually, can we do the exact same thing? Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. Oh, we need crits. Okay. Well, I guess Sekiro and Wolf are not getting the XP there. Okay. Well, yeah. Alright, it's a guaranteed kill anyways, but maybe she crits. Yeah, she crits. Hell yeah. 2 crits in a row. Alright, there's just one more enemy. Marth can't quite hit the thing to seize anyways, so we'll just let Tiki get that little bit more XP. And then we finish the level. Sweet. Sweet. Ooh, doesn't quite level up though. Beautiful. All right. Emperor, the enemy has broken through the gates. That impudent boy. Have the guards take their positions. The keep must be defended. At once. You'll find an earth dragon like me harder to tame than Garneth, brat. Come and face me. I'll tear the ground asunder and send you straight down to hell. Oh, those are some big words. Alright, we're about to go into the end game. Before we do that, I drank almost this whole smoothie. Before we go into the end game, we're going to take one more quick BRB, and then I guess we're going a little over time, and we're going to finish this dang game off. So, BRB once more, my friends, and we'll be right back. Welcome back. And also, good morning, Tetra. Welcome back to being awake. Hope you all had a relieving break. Hope it was okay. We're getting into Endgame. The last map, the last chapter. Into Dolar Keep. The long war had been fought. Arcania's many lands freed. And now the League had cornered their archenemy within his castle. They broke into 4 groups and stormed the 4 gates of Dolar Keep, unaware that this was exactly what Medius was expecting. Bravely, these warriors' fate had chosen... Bravely, these warriors' fate had chosen steeled themselves for one last struggle. I don't know why the sentence structure there really messes my brain up. Okay, so, hard thing about this level is that, as mentioned, we're broken into 4 groups. Don't know how they got into this little corner here. Spread out throughout the castle. And half the friggin' challenge is regrouping. But yet, we're gonna go for Medius. Here he is himself. And he's a level 20... Why? I don't know what I'm saying. Level 25 Manakete. There is a vendor over here. I think they just sell keys and stuff, though. In case you end up locking yourself out of certain areas. What's our limit? Is 15 units? I guess... man, but Beck? I don't know if I want to bench Beck again. That's the thing, but I don't... I don't know.
I don't know, Dutch. I just don't feel so good.
Maybe I leave Frey at home? I'm not sure. Too many good units to... You know what I do, maybe? These guys just aren't... They're not where I want them to be. Although I guess I could raise some stats right now. Like give them the arm scroll so they can use silver bow. But let's see the map. What kind of enemies are we up against here? Manaketes. A lot of mages. We got a ballista. We definitely want Beck. Another ballista. Not that many flying enemies, and even still, we have Merrick who can use wind magic against them. I think I go in this level with no archers. I think I leave Sedgar and Wolf. I feel like they just haven't leveled up sufficiently in this. And then we keep Beck. Maybe we bring Elise. Just have a free extra healer, you know? That's too bad, though, about these 2 guys, huh? Oh, well. We're gonna try it, at least. And, if we're bringing Elise... Oopsie. We need to get her inventory worked out here. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and promote her right off the bat, actually. I don't usually suggest promoting someone at level 10, but in this case, we're in the last level. We might as well get what we can out of her. She can... Oh, actually, I think Marth has it in his inventory. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and store that. Okay, Elise. Then we have an extra healer. We can use heal. We'll give her a fortify, maybe? Actually, because she has a lower magic stat, recover is an instant, completely restores HP, so it actually might be beneficial for her. And she can use too, so if someone dies, it's not the end of the world. We can revive. We get 1 revive if someone dies. Psychic was good in this level. Lena. Oops. Merge. Can we merge this with another one that's 10? So that's perfect. Actually, you know what? Well, we'll sell the bullion. We got like a bunch of frickin' what's it called? I like iron weapons. Okay. Now we bought some extra heals. We'll give one to Merrick. I've also got, what, a couple of arm scrolls, seraph robes, talismans, Draco shields. Let's give my big beefy boy here a seraph robe, increases max HP count. Let's give another one. Let's actually, let's give a couple things to Marth. And let's give him also a seraph robe. And that will boost his max HP up to 55. Is pretty dang good. Oh, what did we have left to dish out? Arm scrolls to increase weapon levels. A couple talismans. So I know I just gave this to Merrick, but I'm going to give him a talisman as well. Get his resistance up a little higher. Sheeta can use a talisman. Sure, why not? Get a little more, get a slight resistance boost there. What did I just take away from her? Javelin, yeah, that was it. That was it. Draco shield for our Draco Knight. Right. And actually, should she have the Seraph Robe? I feel like Minerva. Oh, she's got 35 HP already, though. But she's got. Actually, maybe I do just give it to Marth as well. Minerva can keep Io's shield. Then he'll have a lot of health. Bars is 44. Ogma's up to 42. 7. Maybe Harden needs a... actually, because like him and Abel are both still like under 30 max HP. You know what though? Marth's the one that's got to fight Medius. So I think just giving him a little more, making him a little spongier, giving him a little more. Oh, it only boosted it by 5? I guess 60 is the cap. Damn, okay. Almost feels like a waste. Arm scroll. You know what I'm gonna take though? Geosphere. Is anyone's weapon? I was initially gonna give the arm scroll to these two just to boost their weapon proficiency up to being able to use silver, but everyone else's weapon stats are like at A, at A rank, like can't be boosted farther. So I'm not sure there's much point. Oh, you know what? These three, or he's at A. These two are not. So let's. I think I'll do is. Oh, they're just barely not. They're like almost leveled up though, so I was like maybe it'd be beneficial to just. But it's like we're at the end, you know. So I might as well just like use it. Then they can use silver. Like that's the big thing. Okay. Silver back at 20. Okay. And who did I just take one away from? From Est. Okay. I think we've sufficiently made sure everyone's armed to the teeth. to the soothing sounds of dragon murder. Join me. Oh, you know what? I do need... these are all good to have. I do think that we need to have Hammern, for Beck's Thunderbolt is about to break. It's on the cusp of breaking. Oh, no, he's already got Poleaxe. Oh, then what is it? We'll just give him a little backup axe. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, Silver Axe. She's also got Halt to Clear. Well, I can get that repaired. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. The last little bit of housekeeping before we start is arranging everybody sufficiently. Where have they stuck Beck? Over here. Now the ballistas are over on this side. So I think sticking Beck on this side is the best option. And we'll put Drog with him just to keep him safe. And maybe we'll put Merrick with them? That feels pretty good. Those three together. You got like some magic, ranged attack, some healing with Merrick. You've got just beef tank here with Drog. You've got my long range attack, so he can take out the two ballistas. Ooh, but then no, I think I have to stick Lena with him because the whole point of packing Hammern was for her to, but she can also fight. I've given her fire. Okay, so Merrick's up here. Then we've got these three. You know, I'm wondering if that's a bad choice, but they've got Dragon Pike. She's also got Dragon Pike. Maybe it's okay. Or maybe... Oh, wait, no, there she was. Maybe instead of all three flyers up here, we spread them out a little bit. We'll put Tiki to fight this Manakete. And Est and Minerva can... I think I need to just split up the three of them. Let's stick Elise down then with Marth. Put Hardin up here with swap Hardin and Sheeta. Okay, this one's got they've got no healer there, but we do have Fortify and Psychic. Do have a Warp Staff. Maybe I don't need a Warp Staff. Maybe we give Lena Psychic as well. And we don't have any, so never mind. Never mind. We're gonna keep the Warp Staff. Okay, but do we give Martha Master Key? I'm worried about door keys. One. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth, friends. We made it. Now we just have to find Medius. Sire, Lord Goto is here to see you. Marth, you have fought splendidly. Lord Goto, what are you doing here? I washed my hands of humankind and their foolish ways long ago. But you and your companions have convinced me that was a rash decision. Perhaps there is hope for you yet. Allow me to offer what I can help. Allow me to offer what help I can. You mean you'll fight with us? Yes. I may lack the power to stop Medius, but his minions are another story. Let this old man strike them down and clear a path for you. The gods have chosen you, Marth, Prince of Light. Go now, and win back a future for us all. Your family would be proud. Oh, flashbacks. His last words were as follows. Tell my son that I leave the future of Altea and our continent in his hands. Your sister knows that you are the future of Altea. Nay, the whole land. Nice little flashback there. Come, my friends, we have a dragon to tame. Help me confine Medius to the shadows for all eternity and bring light back into the world. Hell yeah.
Dargan.
He's so angry. Alright. Now I actually kind of regret sticking Elise with Marth here because I have Goto, who has Recover and Fortify. He just joins the squad up immediately. But, you know, it's fine. It's alright. It would have been nice to have a healer split with each group, but it's alright. Worst case, I can, I don't know, warp one of them. Right now, what's this guy got? Pachyderm? What's this guy got? Also Pachyderm. Well. Which one to kill first? I think it's gonna be, oh, it just barely won't kill him, in fact. But what about this guy? 30, this guy will die. All right. Get the kill. Get him, Beck. Beautiful. Now, Goto also has Swarm, which is great because of reasons. It's a very long-range attack. Okay, open the door. Open the door. This guy's got a javelin. Is he the only one I've got to worry about? No, he's not. Not even at all. Well, maybe just leave Martha in the doorway there to fend him off, you know. I almost never use Lena for combat, but you know, might as well set a guy on fire if you can, right? Especially if there's nothing he can do about it. There's a dang wall in between y'all. Okay. How do we do against this one? 29. 19. Only? Okay, well, I just gotta try it. You just gotta go for it. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. It's a low crit chance. It might be better off just killing this guy and having to tank a hit from the Dargan. But I'll equip the Dragon Pike. And we just hope this wasn't a mistake, you know. Beautiful. Okay. I don't need 11 sword. Oh, he can't fight back. Okay. Let's see. 5 and 5. Just barely can't reach him. Same with him. Okay. Steel Lance would do it, but I want him to have the Silver Lance equipped for on the defense phase, you know? Maybe I should have slipped some in hindsight, some let's switch to that. Slip some master seals into their inventories, but oh well. I didn't. Okay. You know what? Let's just stick them behind. Here we are. Javelins. Okay. Going for Merrick. Interesting. Oh no, they're gonna kill him. He dead. You know what though? We do have We can revive him. We've got one. We've only got the one revive though, so let's just see how this turn plays out, and then we decide if we need to. Oh damn! If we need to give it another go. I totally, when I was deploying them there, I did not see the mana keep there. Wonderful work, Doug. This guy ain't gonna do jack. Do jack all. Oh, and he crits. Oh, beautiful work. Beautiful work. Okay. Ouch. Jeez. There's so many enemy units here, so it's like the one turn takes so long. No damage. No damage. I'll just stick that away. Ooh wee. Doesn't quite count though. Of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna do it. That'll work for killing this guy at least. And he dodges. Very, very good work. Frickin' guy getting stuck in the doorway. So rude. Okay, here's there. Things are looking a little dicier. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Only 15. Abel, come on. 12 to, okay. This'll work. He dodges. Sure. He has 31 HP. The attack will do 30 damage. I guess I'll just do it a normal axe attack, I guess. Hell yeah, Barst. Oh yeah. Beautiful work. Okay, uh-huh. It's gonna kill him if I do that. Let's see. 14 only. It's really dicey. If I get Goto here with Swarm, he's not gonna be close enough. I think we've got to regroup here, but which one of these guys is a bigger threat? I think I just need I think I can at least kill one of them, and then 17 times 2. 14, so here's the plan. First of all... Oh, actually, I shouldn't use my last Thunderbolt yet. First of all, Hammern, repair Thunderbolt. There we go. It does not kill the guy. It brings him down to 1 HP though, so someone else can finish him off. Save here. If I use to revive Hardin, who just died. Congrats, Hardin. You've been re-hardened. I mean, but I was hoping to get him over here. Doesn't quite move fast enough. Okay, well, let's see over here. Tiki's just gonna go. Just kill that guy, you know, as she does. His name. Sorry, that's his name. I'm just saying, his name is Hardin. See? That's what his name is. It's Hardin. He's fine. He's cool, man. He's all right. Okay, everything's normal. He has 30 HP. It'll do 29 damage. I hate this. Okay, come on, Merrick. Hell yeah. Okay. We're just gonna kill him. Great. This is the sitch that's a little trickier. But... I think I have a plan. So first of all, we gotta use... Sorry, we gotta use Fortify. Now they should be able to actually survive this confrontation. But can I actually kill both of these guys? Not really, that's the thing. I've just used my one. I think I gotta pull Minerva back. And, okay, how much damage? This guy will do 16 damage to Ogma. I think I need to just pull them back, just so that they survive. Because they won't... I can't kill both of those guys and also survive the encounter. But everyone in this room is at full health. Ah, shit, no, now Abel's gonna die. Ah, no, because he's gonna hit that guy. 26, and then this guy's gonna come and try and finish the job, the other guy. And of course, we're gonna pan away. In the meantime, oh, you picked on the wrong mage, buddy. Ugh. My whole challenge for myself was not to let anyone die. And now 2 people died in this stage. And I used the revive already. Okay, we're just gonna... We're gonna have to... Let's see, from here, how were things looking? This is, well, pretty much we're in the same position, right? Okay, I'm hedging my bets on something that is strictly not a guarantee. And it, yeah, and it didn't pan out. This is worse, actually. I think I know what I need to do, and that is to be more cautious. Fully. So hang on. Oh, frick. Sorry, view map here. I'm gonna stick Elise. Up here. Instead. And instead of Minerva, there just needs, I need more firepower in this spot, so we'll swap Minerva. Maybe Sheeta goes up there. Or maybe that one's gonna be Est. Oh, does he use this decision? Let's swap, yeah, let's swap these two. I feel like Sheeta's better at just surviving redonkulous situations. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba, cutscene. Dargan. Ah, he's so angry. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see the anger. Currently feeling door. Can't kill that guy. Or this. Wait, what? Last time, I swear I was able to kill one of them. What happened? What happened to that? What was up with that? It worked before. I restarted and they said, well, now we're gonna make it worse. For you, specifically, because we don't like you. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? We can at least use Swarm to finish him off, or... Oh, these guys are just out of range of Swarm. Okay, but if I bring Goto to this corner... We can... Yeah. And of course he crits. Because of course. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? That was nice. So a little, just a little strong. Okay. Now, Est is here. We're just gonna try and use the bottleneck here and play defensively as best we can. Who's got... Yeah, Sheeta's gonna just hold... she can get down here and kill that guy. She cannot kill that guy, though. Okay. Bam. And hopefully we can rely on her high speed and luck stat to endure everything that's about to happen. Hopefully. Hopefully. I should have given those Draco shields up to like Barst. Just pile them onto Barst to make him a machine. Too late now. Sound so optimistic about that. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens, right? Yay. This level's tough, guys. It's tough. Right, fire. Fire hurts. Poking hurts less than fire. Oof. Poking twice hurts more, though, than poking once. I know I'm making really, like... very outrageous statements. Controversial, even. That was rude. Okay. Okay. No damage. He's a tank. Beautiful. Dodges it. Hell yeah. Doesn't quite get the kill. Not quite. Okay, rude. Okay. I never armed Ogma with a Armor Slayer for some reason, but we do have Mercurius, so we might as well use it. Any crits with it. Hell yeah. Now, how would we do here? 17 and 7, that would not kill them. However... Okay. We're just gonna whip a hand axe at this guy. Because why not? If you can, you might as well. 22 damage. Okay, she's just gonna hold the doorway. Just to make sure everyone else can survive. Come back to Elise in a sec. This situation isn't fantastic looking, but Merrick can just use Thunder. Kill the Manakete. What's everyone having for dinner? Good question. I haven't decided. I think we might have a little dinner out because we don't want to cook right before vacay on this side of things. But yeah. Oh yeah, you might as well do that. This guy can do 0 damage. Shh. Okay. Actually. Best can finish that guy. Can one-shot this guy. Thinking we might as well. We may have to leave the ballista momentarily. And just kill this guy. Because we can't get the other guy. Okay, okay. Frozen English beige rubbish. Again. What does that mean? You're gonna have to explain yourself. Thank you for the bleshish. Preach. So did he crit last time or something? Or did the stats change? Because I swear I could get one of them before and then I couldn't now. And whole thing's so rude. I could heal and then have him do combat here. But actually, how's things looking here? Looking pretty good, actually. Here's what we're do is smack this guy with a hammer. Smack him out of existence. Remember that people are a lot like hammers. Sorry, a lot like nails, I should say. That's what I meant to say. People are a lot like nails in that they go down when you hit them with a hammer. That's true. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-do. 0. Rude, rude. Okay, hold on. Depends on where they're hit. True. Friends are a lot like trees. In that they fall down when you hit them with an axe. That's true. Actually, before I do that, yes, I can put Marth between these two. Okay, so I'll stick Marth there. Hopefully the Manakete decides to go for Marth instead of for Sheeta. Probably won't. So... I think we need to use Swarm. Didn't do very much. Okay, let's... 24, so we can kill that guy. How will we do against this guy? It's not looking fantastic. This guy is problematic, but okay, well let's kill his friend. Only 6 damage. But it's better than taking the hit, I think. And let's just... how is everyone's health doing, actually? Hang on, if I... not... that's not great. Okay, I've armed Elise with Psychic. So let's heal Est a little bit with Psychic. And then I think we're just gonna use the Fortify Staff. Give everyone a little bit of a health boost. And hope for the best. Oh, he dodged, thank God. They're also apparently going to use Fortify. That's rude. Oh, good, he took the bait and went for Marth, who should be able to one-shot him. And also dodge. Sweet, okay. Dang. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Minerva's not... Hammer's not the best weapon for this guy, but you know what? It's fine. She still whacked him back. Oh, going for Goto? Rude. Dang it. Okay, This guy's okay. The door didn't close on his butt, thankfully. But, okay, let's hold off on Elise for a second here. Okay, Sheeta can get pretty close up there. Back. No. I need you to kill this guy. Kill him back. Great. We did kill him. We don't want no ballistas. He's stuck behind a door now. Do any of these guys have a door key? No. Doug has one. Okay. Here's where we're just gonna shuffle on over. Just impale this guy on the way, as one does. And we can send that back to convoy. Okay, Goto. Zap him. Just zap him. Good work. That'll do it. That'll do the trick. Beautiful. And then he had a crit just for good measure, I guess, even though, you know, it was entirely unnecessary, but he did it anyways. Is Martha just gonna one-man army this whole group of enemies? I feel like he could. If anyone could do it. Actually, Drog also stands a good chance of doing so. But what's silly in my mind is that the Dragon Pike isn't super effective against the Draco Knights. Isn't that so silly? Answer's yes. It is. Okay, just a light stabbing. Good. Tiki, we need you. Psychic. You know what? Let's just also use the Fortify here. And I think I'm going to use the save point. And poor Merrick, he's stuck behind a locked door. Okay. The white vans. Oh my god, what year is it? The white vans meme? What frickin' year is it? Ouch. But also get stabbed. Great. Good job. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, thank you. More guys spawning in. Man. That meme was that was a time of my life, that's for sure. Maybe 9 movement Minerva. What I'm concerned about is then this door shutting, but that's a vulnerary, okay. I feel like bam. I'm a little concerned about that, this Manakete. I don't want to just leave him there. Maybe I'll leave Tiki just in range. I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake. We'll just make a save state before we do. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that door shutting behind Drog. So here, Let's just store a silver axe, retrieve... Oh, is there no other door keys? Oh, no. Someone's... Okay, well, maybe I need the silver axe then. Maybe this was a big never mind. Someone else has one then, right? Oh, Ogma does have one. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna send Abel. I'm gonna just let's just trade for a sec here. I'm gonna take that door key. Sure. But yeah, Darren, if you think you hated that meme, oh boy, let me tell you, I could not escape it. It was the meme. It haunted me everywhere I went. It was a time for me. It was the worst of times. The dark times. Let me tell ya. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Okay, Doug, get over here. Some people might ask, what a good? And I say, it wasn't good, actually. It truly wasn't. Oh, you know what I should have done is used the warp staff to warp Abel over. It's fine, it's too late now. Merrick's there. Yeah, I think we just hold that spot. Goto can go up a little more. Yeah, why not? Just shoot this guy. Just use your swarm. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay. Dargan. Come on, Tiki, you got this. Yeah, it's only 5 damage. You got it, girl. Dragon fight. Easy. I swear, she levels up through every round of any and all rounds of combat. She just says, yep, leveled up. Yep, I done did it. It's all good. Poor Beck. He's just... Oh, he dodged. That's rude. So rude. We have warp. Yeah, let's use the warp staff. I'm gonna do it just to save on some turns. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, this guy just spawned in. He's got a javelin. I'll just stick, let's just stick Barst here. Why not? Okay, Abel, open the door. Let Merrick out. Good stuff. Okay, you have Psychic. Yeah, why not? We'll give Marth his 6 HP back. Why not? Okay. What I'm not sure if it'll be the right move, but we'll just do this. Get rid of their healer. Cool. Good stuff. Okay. we're just gonna keep them on those staircases because enemy reinforcements can spawn there. So, just until we can move out a little farther. Rude. That's what I wasn't sure about because I knew that guy was gonna try and pop a shot off. You know? Ooh, almost killed him. Almost. See, I had a feeling that door was gonna shut as soon as I unlocked the other one. Bam, okay, it's okay, we got it. Okay. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's roll out. Especially, maybe I just send Tiki up this way, actually, because it'll be faster than going down and around. Back to, we'll just, send him upwards. Send him north. Instead of looping around the whole thing. Makes more sense, I think. Okay, hamana. How far back is Lena? That's a piece. Okay, Marth can take him. Oh, he crits too! Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Lena. Let's use Hammern. It's not all the way down, but might as well repair Hot Claire. That beautiful one-of-a-kind axe. Yeah. Just whip a javelin. Be done with it. Might as well. These guys are gonna come up from behind us, so I think let's just push forward. Ouch. Ouch. It's cool. 21. Yeah, we'll just use recover. Fully heal him. But then he won't. Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. Might as well. Magic! Danger magic. Ouch. Stab. Beautiful. He's up to level 30. He's hit the level cap. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we pull up and also still... No, we can't. Okay. I want to get as high up towards as I can, but still be able to attack this guy. So, looks like I don't have, pardon me, much choice in the matter, actually. Never mind then. We'll leave it. Let's just go with attacking this guy instead. It's not gonna kill him, but, you know. Alright. Sure, why not? Just one more, just huck a javelin and miss, apparently. Okay, rude. very rude, in fact. Guess we're gonna use the recover staff again. Twice in a row. Sure. Let's do it. Go, Sheeta! Man, we're going overtime today. My apologies, everyone, for taking up your Saturday. Let's just, sure, fortify. Nah, we good. This is your Saturday? Hey, fair. That's fair. That's fair. Up. Minerva. 18. 0 hit chance. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Or sorry, 0 damage. 43 hit chance. Still didn't work out. KJ, it's midnight and I head to bed. Hell yeah. All right. Well, appreciate you being here for the time you were. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a good snooze. Okay. Let's use this save point. We're in the final approach. Good job, Frey. You did it. It took like 3 turns to kill that guy, but you did it. You did it. Okay. That didn't do much. But she's still leveled up, so it's cool. It's funny, Joseph was like, early start so we can end early, and then an hour overtime. So many enemies spawning in, what gives? Bro, you can't be serious. Still, only 30? Come on. Back. You just need to do 1 damage more. One damage more. Where's Goto at? He's all the way over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's warp him to this side. Just warp him to this side. Just finish the job. Finish the job. We don't need this ballista getting in our way. I knew these last 5 chapters would take longer as well, so, you know, it's on me just as much. Alright, everybody push! Push up, push up. Marth, stab that guy! Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, here's Elise. Okay. Let's use Psychic to just go ahead and heal Marth. Oh, it didn't heal him all the way. 55. Okay, alright. I think we're gonna pull a cheeky retreat here, but let's first push upwards. 0. That's fine, I guess. Just a, okay. But sure, and just huck a javelin at this guy while we're at it. More burger time is welcome. That's nice. It's nice to hear. Nyum. Nyum. Okay, Tiki, you need to go with Marth. Okay. We're almost there. Stab a guy. Save a friend. Okay. What's this guy armed with? Thoron? Oh, I can't believe that doesn't kill him. Okay, well, we do what we can with what we got. Oof. I guess Merrick could go over here and just blast him with lightning. Or thunder, sorry. Yeah, cool. Bam. Hell yeah, Merrick. Hell yeah. Okay, good stuff. Actually, we're gonna not move forward with our guys yet because... Actually, hold on. He has actually extra attack range. So we don't want to bring Ogma in that close just yet. Not just yet. Oh, but you know what I'm gonna do? It's the very last level, but he's the first of the Cavaliers that can promote. You're at 541. Yeah. I'm not sure if we ever crossed the 6-hour mark or not, but before, but you know, it'd be interesting to check. Elise, you're not that useful. Okay, it's all right. Okay. There's also this guy. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have put Ogma in front then. All right, let's just leave Marth there. Keep Tiki handy. Okay. Use Fortify. It's true. We need to consult the cat person historian. Good. All right. Good stabbing. This guy. Come on, Marth. Yes. Someone wants to check that, though. I do remember Joseph remarking on it when we broke our record for the longest stream. But this time, let's do it the other way. Let's... Oh, geez, really? Can't even damage that guy? Okay, rude. Let's do it the other way. Let's have Goto hit him with Swarm first. And then Beck finish him off. Maybe leveling up will allow Beck enough strength to actually one-shot the guy, but he didn't level up, so it's whatever, I guess. Okay, what's these guys like? Okay, I don't want Tiki to die, that's the thing. And she will if she attacks him, but she'll do a lot of damage to him first. So actually, here's what we're gonna do first is move. Let's put Frey over here. That's Silver Lance. Kill this guy, please. He's annoying. Let's warp Tiki here first. Bada bing, bada boom. Great. Because she should be able to get this guy, yeah, immediately. One shot this guy. Beautiful work. She's great. Okay, maybe I don't want to send Sheeta in there because there's all these guys are going to come up. Okay, how will it look if Marth tries to take Medius right now? He's going to do 34. He's going to take 28 damage. Not ideal. So he could survive it. Actually, you know what? This might be a mistake. I gave Marth Geosphere because I wanted to just... So we're going to just do that. An orb that deals damage evenly to all units. That includes my own, by the way. Actually, have I used... do I have Fortify ready to... Yeah, I do. So let's just use Geosphere. Hurt everyone. All units took... Only 13? Ah, that wasn't great. Use Fortify to heal all my units. You know, as one does. And, this guy's boxed in. Nice, okay. Okay. And Est is over here too. Okay. Good. Can they stop spawning? Please? Oh well. This guy was gonna die. Hey, rude? Okay. Shoot, okay, alright. Lena's here. Elise is also here. Let's use Elise to recover on Marth. Bring him back to full HP. This is gonna be it. Maybe not. Okay, I think we're gonna have to pass one more turn. Stick Frey over here so enemies don't keep spawning. Okay, what's this guy? Oh, what's... Oh! I was like, why are we in range of enemy range? Now I see why. Okay. And there's these two. Five damage. Okay. Bam. Good. Okay. 15, 11. item. Okay. One more turn. Also, she links out, hey, welcome. You made it right for the very end of the stream. We are about to finish this dang game. Although there's gonna be like credits and stuff too, but still. These two are gonna come up and attack. Oh, he dodges. Bam. Dead. Of course. Of course. It's how it goes. It's how these things happen. Okay. Javelin. Pick the wrong guy to throw a javelin at. Merrick destroys them all. Okay. Great. Munchin Manikeets. Let's keep going. There's a lot of enemies still on screen. We're gonna just... Let's make a save state first. Get him, Tiki.
Foolish humans. You dare disturb me while I slumber?
Seem pretty awake to me, bro.
Oh, you will regret it as you die. Slowly, painfully, writhing in the fires of the inferno.
It's a dragon fight. She's gonna hurt him bad, but he is gonna kill her. Sorry, Tiki. No, I don't want to be alone. Oh no. All right, hang on a sec in here. We're just gonna duck over here for a sec, and resurrect Tiki with the Ohm Staff. It's cool. She's all right. See, she's okay. See, she's fine. All right, time to stab a Dargon.
Defeated again by humans. Know this, Altian Prince. That light which surrounds you is only a temporary respite. So long as the darkness in your hearts continues to sustain me, I cannot be destroyed. Ah! I'm dead.
Good, be friggin' be dead. Ugh. Done. After Marius's demise, Dolor would relax its shadowy grip on the land and fade into obscurity. The Empire was finished. The fires of war that had raged across Arcania would die, and light would come to take darkness's place. But before any of that came to pass, there were a few final moments of Marth's tale that needed telling. Marth, you did it. It's finally over. I've waited a long time for this day, and now I'm not entirely certain what to do with it. Marth, we haven't talked much since leaving Talise, but I thought... Do you know where you will be going? To Altea, of course. War has left my kingdom in shambles. I cannot waste another day. I must return to help rebuild. So, I suppose that means you have bid Talise farewell for good? Oh, don't be silly, Sheeta. I need to at least go thank your father and tell him the fighting is done. My father? Marth, I'm not asking about my... never mind. Please excuse me. Marth, did something happen? Just passed Sheeta and she looked heartbroken. No? Well, we were just talking and she asked me... We're just gonna fade to black while I recap the story for you and... Oh, Marth. How can a man who faced the Shadow Dragon be so desperate to avoid facing his own feelings? What? I don't know what you were talking about. We should just send Sheeta home to Talise, then, and return to Altea alone? That is what you want? Well, that's where we both belong. I don't see what my wants have to do with anything. Clearly not. Marth, if you have anything to say to Sheeta, say it now. Love cannot always make the leap from heart to heart by itself. Sometimes you must speak it aloud and give it wings. Surely a great leader like you can muster the courage for that. Sheeta, might I have a moment? I did not speak my heart before. When I said I would go to Altea, I had hoped you would be at my side. As you said, we have not spoken much since Talise. With you, I felt I never had to say a word. If the battle started to take its toll, you were always there, close by. I would see you there, so so brave. And I would, derive great strength. Why is this so difficult? Sheeta, I'm just trying to tell you, Martha, shh. Me too. How sweet. So concludes the tale of Falchion, Blade of Light, Marth, its wielder, and his battle with the Shadow Dragon. Herein, its events have been chronicled that none may ever forget. He's very smooth. Very smooth. Very smooth. So we're gonna, anyways, just gonna look at how long it took me to do frickin' everything. Friggin' everything, you know? The amount of turns just slowly going up with each level. The amount of turns that it takes me to do it. Except for Champions of Overleague. That one, 8 turns, that was pretty solid. Yeah. Alright, so... hang on a sec here. Just gonna respond to a message. Friend zone forever. No! Not forever. Just for now. I am curious actually about the stream length. I mean, I don't know if anyone checked that while before we got here to this point. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, my last Tears of the Kingdom stream crossed 6 hours and 5 minutes and 4 seconds. So we are almost there. I think we might, well, depending on how long the credits roll for. You know. A stat that says friggin' everything 100%, that would be beautiful. Now what happens? Yeah, what Tetra said. Now I disappear for 3 weeks. 601 right now, yeah. True. Meanwhile, while the credits go, it gives you a little recap of everyone. Marth returned to war-torn Altea and devoted all his energy to restoring the kingdom to its former glory. He was later crowned king. Sheeta visited her father in Talise before returning to Altea with Marth. Their whispers of love warmed the castle halls. Jagan valiantly lured the enemy away to ensure Marth's escape from Altea, but sadly, no one ever heard from him again. Womp womp. Womp womp. Cain remained in Altea to instruct younger knights in the ways of war. He was a shining example. Never did he neglect his training. Abel left the army and opened a small shop. He was to be married, but in the end, his fellow knights were his most steadfast companions. Just whispers. Whispers and moans. I mean, what? Drog was put in charge of an outland garrison. The people there soon came to love their kind but stalwart protector. Gordon squired himself to an Arcanian knight to further his mastery of the bow. Later, he returned to Altea with his brother. He has a brother? Wait. Wers built a monastery and spent his remaining years caring for children who had lost their parents in the war. Ogma returned to Talise to serve its people. Perhaps love was not his long suit? History contains no record of him marrying. Well, you know, it happens. Barst briefly enlisted in the Arcanian army, but later deserted to become a pirate by some accounts. Bord returned to his peaceful life as a woodcutter. In time, he became renowned for his craftsmanship. Cord returned to his peaceful life as a woodcutter. In time, he became renowned for his speedy work. You got quality and you've got quantity. Castor hurried home to his aging mother, medicine in hand. They lived modest lives. It was back to the sea for Daros, by all accounts. Carefree, he departed Arcania's shores for the last time. The Lopper's a terrible nickname. Julian gave up thievery for good and found an honest job in Maeston. Lena cared for orphans at a convent in Maeston and doled out love in equal shares to all she met. Navarre vanished after the Great Struggle, but for years impostors appeared, hoping to profit from his reputation the world round. After helping Marth stamp out the fires of war, Merrick returned to Caden, where he continued his magical studies. Man went back to school. He finished war, he went back to school. Mathis left the army in favor of a dull and predictable life in Maeston. To him, bliss. Nina offered Hardin her hand in marriage, and soon he was crowned the 24th king of House Arcania. Wolf remained a knight of Orly. He helped rebuild and later captained an elite force known as the Wolf Guard. How nice. Sedgar remained a knight of Orly. He helped rebuild and later became vice captain and pillar of the Wolf Guard. Oh man, can you imagine? Just gotta go work for my friend. Roshia left the army, but later returned and became an Aurelian paladin. Records show he resided in Altea for a time. Violent remained a knight of Orly and helped rebuild. Always, he put the friends with whom he had grown to manhood first. Yeah, King Hardin. Wendell became the senior mage in Caden and embarked on a journey that took him from land to land in pursuit of truth. Rickard returned home to live in peace, or so he claimed, even as the area experienced a surge in break-ins and purse snatchings. Bantu sealed the Dragonstone's power and disappeared, but his wish was to live out his years in the Delorian countryside. Because it is Joe Biden. History lost track of Caesar after the war. Perhaps he found work as a bodyguard, or perhaps some country made him a general. Who friggin' knows? Rad fell in love during the war and gave his sword to win the woman's heart. Whether he succeeded, we shall never know. Still single is this guy's nickname. Roger found his way back to Grust in the end, and reached out to the many people whom the war had touched. It's Jover. George worked diligently to rebuild Arcania. Later, he was chosen from the palace's knights to become Archer Captain. After studying in Caden for a spell, Princess Maria returned to Maeston to serve her people as a cleric. Minerva put all her effort into restoring Maeston to glory. All wished for her to be queen. All except Minerva herself. Lind entered Princess Nina's protection and became a lady at court. Jake helped rebuild a town destroyed during the war. He and his lover Anna always dreamed of traveling to far-off continents. Look at all these Smash characters. Yeah, exactly. Midia honored her princess's request to remain with the Arcanian Knights, and later became their captain. Dolph had a short career as a general before leaving the army. Some said the move was a tacit rejection of the king-to-be. Or a tacit rejection of the king-to-be, sorry. Michaelan left the Arcanian army without a word of explanation. He settled near the border and formed a band of watchmen. No one knows what became of Thomas after the war, but some suggested he returned to live in peace. I didn't touch any buttons for too long, apparently. Bobo resumed his duties as Arcania's royal bishop, guiding the kingdom while its people got back on their feet. Under King Hardin, that is. Beck became famous for his music. No, for subjugating a group of borderland rebels who, having never seen a ballista, panicked and promptly surrendered. Astrum was made captain of Arcania's free company. He was given the sword Mercurius, and with it carved quite a name for himself. Why'd they give it to him, man? That's not... I mean, it's fine. The war left this once self-assured knight's heart in knots, but still, Paula worked diligently at rebuilding Maeston. Katria returned to Maeston to rebuild love for a certain man flared in her heart, then flickered when it went unrequited. So sad. This friggin' guy, I mean, at Jagan's request, Jagan died, Aaron became captain of Altia's knights. His efforts helped many a town rise from the ashes after the war. After the war, Zane left without a word. It was not until later that Marth learned his true identity. But we won't learn that, apparently. Est fell in love with an Altian knight and found more happiness in a woman's life than a warrior's. Well, sure, even though she was friggin' baller as a friggin', you know, whatever. Tiki lived a peaceful life with Bantu. She spoke fondly of her adventures with Marth, even long after they had ended. Like, what does that even mean, man? Lorenz put Crust's prince upon the throne and became his regent, but he and Arcania did not always see eye to eye. Elise returned to Altia with Marth. Ever serene, she stood by her brother and watched him grow into a fine leader. At Nina's request, Goto became Archmage of Arcania. The world never knew a better teacher. I hate the right. She became a trad wife. Why, though? Why? Frey stayed in Altia to help rebuild his ravaged kingdom. But why? The end. I don't think so. I don't... Anyways, to each their own, I guess, but... That's it, friends. Nice little jingle. So, that's the game done. This went overtime. This is a new record for a stream. But that's all the time we've got. Yeah, if you didn't pick up on this, I'm going on vacation, so I will not be streaming for the next 3 weeks. I do have things scheduled, so there'll be some videos, some shorts or whatever that will be scheduled to go up. So, you know, you get to still get a little bit of content that's scheduled ahead of time, including some stuff that is already watchable if you're on Patreon or channel member. It's already live for you to go to watch. But publicly, that stuff will drop over the next couple weeks. And there's like, I have something like 8 YouTube shorts scheduled to go live as well, but those are all clips from existing videos, so whatever. But after the 3 weeks, we'll be back with the usual streams. I haven't decided what games to play. We'll see where we're at when the time comes at the end of April. So you guys have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful 3 weeks without me. I'll miss y'all. That was my burp, was my farewell gift for you. No, I kid. But thank you guys for hanging out today, especially for over 6 hours. Man, I appreciate you. I will maybe post pictures or I'll share stories when I get back or whatever. I might do a little bit of vlogging or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. You guys are great though. So thanks for hanging out. And a real quick final thanks to all of these names as well. Y'all are great. Appreciate you. And goodbye.